Alexa, stop. Hey guys. Hi Melanie. Like up the live as you come in, please. Like up the live as you coming in. Give it a couple of minutes. Big up Footprints on the Road. Big up everybody viewing and coming into the comments. Just click on the like for me, please. What Ms. Reds, afternoon. Big up Pauline, Ella. Wagonists. We'll give it a couple of minutes. And I can start talking the comments still. What a palaver. I hope you've all had a great day. Start the chatting, guys. $20 people here. Like up the live, please, beautiful people. Cmr, the fixed interview. What a palaver. Is he saying that Jay lied? That's a mess, guys. Like up the live. Hi everybody. What up, what up, what up, what up? There, good evening. What do you think, guys, in the comments? Straight into it. Anybody listening, please like up the live, please. Please give us a thumbs up. Tell you my head hurt me already and we not start yet. Mm, mm, mm. Yes, guys. So by now, everybody should have watched this interview. To tell you the truth, I didn't watch his live. I didn't watch the live, guys. But the interview, his hide is tick like leather. So what do you think, guys? What do you think about that interview? I know you've probably talked about it over and over again. So we've got a Chrissy here in the comments. Welcome. Hi. Chrissy and Cmr made it even worse for themselves by doing the interview. Pauline could hardly watch. Could hardly watch it. He was so smug. And in Pauline's opinion, lying with ease and misread. To be honest, it was sickening. Couldn't watch it all. So none of you have been swayed. Melanie Waters, what? Melanie couldn't watch it. I had to watch it. Put up some purple hearts, guys. I had to watch it. I had to watch it. That man, boy, his skin is like leather. I don't know how he sit there. I swear. Well, hello everybody coming in. Hello everyone. Chant, Nick, and JDK. Welcome, guys. To me, he never really said anything different than what he said in his videos. He was just trying to be more polite and sound more professional and intelligent. But, you know, in my opinion, he's saying she lied. It was a lie, nothing don't gossa. That's him I say. But he doesn't want to say the words because it's my family. Him and the wife said it on her thing. Melanie put up this morning on SoFlo, he had a caller that said Jay had mental health issues. So who was that caller, Melanie? What was she saying? I haven't watched SoFlo today. What was she saying? Is it somebody that knows them? What? So that's what is going to come out now, that she has mental health issues? Please. One of you guys want to come up on the panel and tell us? Don't be shy. I haven't watched it. Click on the link. That people are gonna try say now that the little girl has mental issues, and that, and what she said that about him because she has mental. Who called in to make that statement? What was Soflo's reply? Oh, it was some crazy lady sounding. Nobody important. Let's not ride the mental issue thing, guys. That is just somebody must have did Carlin, and I say that, you know, because we've already said we know she's like a withdrawn kind of child. She keeps to herself. She sat there and said it herself. She talks to herself. She, you know, she keeps things in her head inside. She's a bit of a loner. We know that. I think, I don't know. I think that word mental issue is like a trending thing for people to just say that on everything. Some random lady, yeah. Now tell me about no random ladies, guys. Tell me the good things. Hopefully, Lady G will be here soon because she go read out the statement, them and all of that. Um, they don't want to say Jay is a liar, but that is what they're saying. Just say it now. That's what they're saying. Not a Nagasa. I'm innocent, but he cannot say the words. All right. You don't want to say she lied. So say I'm innocent. 2 words. I'm innocent. Shouldn't take a 46-minute interview to say I'm innocent. Bless up, Crystal. Bless up, my girl. So, and no matter how he might want to seem convincing, it's all the other bits. Why from day one, it's all the other bits? Why from day one he didn't just say, not Nagasa, like where must say no? Why? None of it makes sense. I was never charged, but you're gonna have, but you got case pending, but he was never charged. I don't know, guys. You guys need to explain the American law. I don't know. Because I think in England that you're arrested, charged, and then you get a court case, and then you get bailed. But I don't think you can get arrested, court case, bailed, but there was no charge. If you got bailed, you must have had a charge to get bailed on. So why say, I don't understand. Did he say he didn't do bail either? I don't understand. He said he weren't charged, JDK. Him said he was never charged. So how comes he had to pay bail and legal aid bail? Him say, I don't know American law. Maybe they just arrest you and bail you without charging you for anything. I don't know. He said he woke up and he just saw it on the internet. Him just see himself in handcuffs in the courthouse on internet. Like, serious? So it wasn't you? Are they going to tell us it was AI? I was one AI somebody? It just didn't make sense. Big up, Renee. Let me read this comment here. Big comment, misread. All I can say that birds of a feather flock together. If you have discriminant, then you should see the people them for who they are. Discernment. If you have discernment, you should see the people for who they are, implying in their joint statement, he has integrity. Shake my head where? Well, it don't make sense to me. You can't come and say you was never charged. You can't get bail without having charge. And then you must have had you had a little hearing where they dropped the case. Doesn't make sense. He said the officer made false allegations. Whether it was false or not, they charged you. Doesn't the report say charged? I've got the report somewhere, but forgot to dig it up. Doesn't he say charged with? Or does it say arrested for? What does it say? And then if you had to go all the way through bail with legal aid people money, taxpayers, you must have been charged. So that didn't make sense. Another thing what don't make sense to me, if you're innocent, I'm sorry, if you're innocent, I mean, no, not even the love of your pitney. I got to take the blame for something like this where you know, do. You're going to say I'm innocent. Someone said we need to send that into the officer or the prosecutor. Send in what? The fix interview. They would have been watching. He said it. He said it on there. They're probably watching. Like the authorities. I don't know exactly which authority. What in Passion Paradise, my girl? Big up. Boy, they're good. So, and I don't know, I think the male interviewer, I don't know his name, I think he had an understanding. And I'm not sure about the two ladies, if they end up believing him, I don't know. Anybody change their minds? Yes, Passion Paradise, I'm good, my darling. He clearly lied on the state. Random search, Wagwan. Oh, you mean he lied on the state? Who's going to phone in on the panel on a shy? Hi, Joanne Carr. What am I Wagonists? Big up all the Wagonists, them. I'm glad you lot like the little nickname. 62 people is over here. Can you just press on the thumbs up, please, guys? Press on the thumbs up. I just find this whole thing so damn weird. You know, I just find it so damn weird. And they're basically saying, in my opinion, allegedly, whatever it is I have to say to keep my channel, that she's lying. They're leading our mind towards thinking that she's lying. And what he's saying, the interview, leads us to think that the mother believes she's lying too, because him and him wife cannot done. Big up Crystal. But you know what though? I feel like will she speak out, Jay? Will she speak out? She might not want to. Don't depend on that guy. She might not want to. She might not want to. Whatever is the narrative in their household, in their family, she might just want to put it to bed. She might not want to speak out. Hey, Kelly, wagwan, my girl. Passion Paradise said the fix is not such a platform that the courts would watch. Let me tell you something. You see, if it come to FBI, CPS, police, how do you think they get their clues and their evidence? They will watch anything. They might not put the fix in the search bar, but they might put CMR or, you know, his full name, and whatever pops up, they'll watch it. For all me know, FBI watch us lot chatting. You know what I mean? You don't know. Mm. They are grooming Jay to be submissive, allegedly. Passion Paradise said. Mm. She might come out their house, guys. She might not come out in public and confirm anything, because she might not want to be in the public highlights like that again. She might not. But she did say in her interview with him, she knows now, she's nearly 14, she knows that she wants to go away to uni. She already knows she wants to leave Rondessa and go away to uni. And I remember before all this, when she said that in the interview, I was surprised because, you know, the nice lifestyle, everything nice. I wouldn't have wanted to leave home, I don't think, but who knows why. Thanks, Kelly. 63 people in the chat. Can we get 63 likes? Let me put that up. You know? I don't know, man. And he still didn't, I don't know. It's never going to make sense because they're only upset with the public. Still no explanations of how this started, what a guan. And like I've watched a lot of little bloggings today on this, and like one lady said, what made this intelligent girl that woke up, what made this intelligent girl is kept up with all her grades, doing everything well, right? What made her get up, go see the school counselor and tell them this? If it's completely not true, if there's nothing behind it, I don't know. I don't know, guys. Where did this all come from? And it not true. And then he'll be sitting there saying, people who know me and people who know me. What about the little girl? What about knowing her? What about the knowing her, the quiet girl? Like, I think the only thing Jay didn't realize, she never knew it was going to go public. She went quietly to the teacher or the counselor in a secretive kind of way. Can somebody talk to him? Not understanding that once you've told authorities that, they have to follow their steps, and that's how it blew up. But she went for help, and they're trying to spin a narrative now that she never need no help. A pure lie. So what? What happened? What got her vexed to say such a lie on him? What got her vexed? Wagonists, what, Glenna? What got her vexed? Renate said there was a case in Canada that was similar to Jay, and the child became 18 and spoke up. She reopened the case. Yeah, you can. Hi, Carol. You can hi, Jada. You can definitely reopen the cases when they have been under 13 and up to 13. There's no statute of limitation. Let's see if she'll do that. I don't think she will. I don't think she will. But I think she'll get the hell out of Dodge. She definitely won't be around. Yes, Kelly, inappropriate things took place, and what she said. Remember, it's not like she come and made up some big hell of a. She said he has touched twice, and then fast with her clothing the third time. It freaked her out. She went to a counsellor. They will have well-being counsellors at school that you can talk to in confidence. But the confidence will have to stretch to the police in certain times. They can't keep the secret. Well, I'm reading Glenna's comment. He's been exonerated so long as nothing else doesn't come up. That's all. But I read on Google, it's 7 years that will stay there. 7 years the file on this stays there. So anything else come up with Jay or any other person underage, they'll add it to this. They'll reopen what's sitting there. So it's locked. It's only locked away. But it has not been burned to ashes. It's there. Yeah, man, guys. Can Chantic say he will strike again? Boy, backsides. I'm scared for the day he does that. If he does that. If he does that. But to me, that whole interview was like the Carters versus the viewers. And it's like, I could see where one of the interviewers, she hit on some things, but it's like they have been stopped to ask the question, did you do any kind of molestation on your stepdaughter? And one question, one answer, yes or no. But them go round and them go round and them go round and them go round. Is it that? And they're saying they don't want to talk on it because it's their family. Chrissy said she don't want to talk on it because it's her family and it's her family. But he actually said, I don't want to talk on it because it's my daughter. That's my daughter. He actually said, because it's his daughter. So What is he saying? He doesn't want to come out and say she's a liar? Or because it's going to affect her? Or he dare not know he can come out and say that girl lie blatant like that. I don't know, guys. This is a who done it. This is a who done it. This is a if he done it, and him not say yes and him not say no. But his whole speech and the wife's speech in her vlog, they are saying lies have been told. The only reason they don't want to say lie is because it's their daughter. But if it was Shani or Cassie or me or you, then would they say we're a liar? They would say it's a lie. Let me read some comments here. Let me go back. God, when we start chatting, I'm not even looking. You can be arrested. Glenn has put this. You can be arrested and not charged. You can be arrested and let go. But he had to have been charged where he had to get bail so he don't have to go into lockup. He was charged. He went into court and his charges were read out to him as far as I'm concerned. Hi, Nurse Anne. I'm going to bring you in, darling. Hi, Nurse Anne.
Hi, thanks for adding
Wagwan.
me, Medea. I
Yeah.
just wanted to
What do you
say
have to
this,
say?
right?
Mm-hmm.
CMR kept saying he's not gonna talk too much about the issue because it involves his daughter. But he
Mm-hmm.
said enough that was so damaging to that child's reputation because you
Mm-hmm.
basically tell everybody that this child is not just a liar, but she's manipulative and she's vindictive because that's a lie that could have landed you in prison for 15 years.
Right.
And the way CMR
Right.
was playing it off like, oh, yes, she told a lie on me, but it's okay. She's my daughter. She's been my daughter since she was 2. We're good.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me?
Mm-hmm.
That was a big, big red flag because that would not be the normal reaction. Because according to CMR, this would have been the second time that this child lied on him and put him in a position where he could have lost his freedom. Because
And you know
remember,
what?
the police report pointed out that during the domestic dispute, she tell police that she saw him hit the mother, but didn't see the
Mm-hmm.
mother hit him.
Mm.
So this is a
And in the report, Nurse Anne, didn't he, in the report, from what we saw, his statement was quick to say she has lied on me before. He said that, isn't it? In his statement to the police, that's how we found out he has mentioned she lied before when she defended the mum. So he has no problem to call her a liar, you know. So why don't you just come out now and say she lied if that's what you're trying to say? Didn't he not say that, guys, on his statement that she has lied on him before? I think he did. Sorry, Nurse Anne, go ahead. I have bad habit for interrupting her. Go ahead. Nurse Anne, you're there?
Can you hear me?
I can now. Go ahead, my love.
Yeah, I was saying, my question is Christy okay with this? Like, are you okay with this man going on the internet and painting your daughter in as such a malicious person, as such a vindictive person at only 13 years old? Like,
She's
I
okay with it, Nurse Anne, because they sit down. This is all orchestrated, you know.
it is
Everything,
because
they
do you
both
notice how
all
both
said
of
it.
them, or both of them,
Mm,
the two of them, their recent vlogs spoke about them being less transparent. It's like
mm-hmm,
they're thinking they're using the same brain to think.
mm-hmm.
It's like the two of them are use the same empty brain to think like, what the hell? How are you
Hmm.
gonna be a public family with no transparency? How are your viewers supposed to trust anything that you're saying then?
Exactly.
I'm sick and tired of them, to be honest. And the people them will go up on my TikTok video go talk about, oh, leave people business alone and everybody business.
Kelly said he will never admit the truth because he won't damage his image. That image it damage, whether he admits it or not. And by now I don't even need to hear him say yes or no. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Because
Exactly.
if you was innocent, there wouldn't be this merry-go-round going on for it wouldn't be such a you would come out and say it. No matter how we love her, you know, I weren't gonna do 15 years and me innocent. Me I go
Mm-hmm.
come out and say me innocent. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm like the child would have to if the child had lied and me innocent, she would have to take on the lie then with
Mm-hmm.
whoever. Because
Mm-hmm.
me I gotta say me innocent. Not
Yeah.
even my own picnic gonna send me to jail and me innocent. No, you crazy?
Exactly. Exactly. CMR thinking brain bigger than for everybody else.
And then saying he was not charged. That was the one. I mean, I don't believe him from
And,
time, but
and and you know you have people who actually believe that he wasn't charged when the court
what
document
the bail
clearly
money
says
for?
the court document clearly says that your charge is lewd
Right,
and lascivious
right.
molestation. The,
I
the
know
court
it says
document
it,
says it.
Nice. It says charge, right? Come, did ask earlier what it
It
say. You're
did.
arrested for or you're charged with.
It says charge or charges, and beside that it says lewd and lascivious
Right,
molestation. It does. It says
right.
charge. So I don't know how
Because
you
they
have a
can
charge when you
arrest
weren't
you.
charged.
They can arrest you and then free you and say, we're not charging you, but I don't want to see
Mm.
you here again or whatever. But that you're arrested, you're charged, you got bail, and
Yeah.
then the case got dropped. But you was definitely charged, Mr. Carter. Show us the receipts. Because there's a whole report saying charged.
Yeah,
Something
exactly.
or not,
And
something
he
wrong with
did you
them, you
see the
know?
part did you see the part of the interview where he said he went to court and they gave him a piece of paper and said, "Here you go, you didn't do anything. You didn't do anything." If CMR and Chrissy they're so desperate to save their name and to save their brand, why CMR don't publicize that piece of paper where the court give him telling him that he did nothing? Show with the
Yes.
piece of paper where them give you.
Because the paper probably says blah, 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 because we don't have enough evidence. But if in future, blah, 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 this can be reopened.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
And then apparently, it was Lady G telling me when he hit her, when he did lick Chrissy, he must have sealed the record, or there's a time he sealed the record, so he used up the sealment. So maybe for
Yes.
what's gone on here, he
He
can't
can't
seal
seal
it.
this one.
But anyhow, you have a money, go buy the report now and come tell me what he say.
There are people who requested it and they're waiting for it to be released. There are people who requested it. Trust me, everything soon come out. Everything I gonna
Talk up
come
the
out.
things now, and talk up. Let me put up some comments here. Here's a comment here from Lady G. Let me see what they're saying. Because yeah, someone said they don't think he'll go for Jay again. He's shook. Carol said that. I don't think so neither. I don't think so, but it's not the last we're gonna hear from him. Not the last. And no,
Certainly
no,
not.
not the
Certainly
last.
not.
This say Passion Paradise. I think he took a plea bargain. Some kind of. They never had enough evidence, and plus he would have to agree to a whole load of things, including living in that B&B apartment place to keep his backside out of prison. That was their first thing, was keeping his bottom out of prison. That was the first thing. That was the only thing they had on their mind. Remember me tell you. Renate says Chrissy and Cmr are two desperate people. That's what I said. If he wasn't charged, why was he put on bail? So that's not even true. Every year there's a scandal. Yeah. You know what it was as well, guys? When they start asking him about the strength of his relationship, he said there was never a question, never. I don't believe that. Because, you know, he talked about when the police came the morning and they was all in shock when they came to the door and what was said. So what's he saying? That the wife was just like, oh, okay, I don't believe it. Them, what? No, tell me that. Listen, CMR will strike again.
You
I
know,
don't
so one of the things
worry.
that I keep seeing on social media, I see it on TikTok, I see it on Instagram. A lot of people, even CMR said it. He said America don't play when it comes to these type of cases. And if
Mm-hmm,
it's even a lesser charge, they're gonna give you. Those were his words. But I'm gonna read
mm-hmm.
something for you and your audience, okay?
Yes,
It
go
says
ahead.
here, it says here a significant number of molestation cases in Florida and elsewhere are dropped for various reasons,
Mm-hmm,
right? It
mm-hmm,
says across Florida, dismissal rates for sexual offenses vary, but studies suggest that a third to half of the
mm-hmm,
cases are dismissed before reaching trial. So when people are
mm-hmm,
acting like this is something rare. This happen all the time. They drop these cases all the time because it's difficult to prove. Here are
mm-hmm,
some of the reasons why they drop these cases. The number one reason is insufficient evidence. It says a lack of physical evidence. Delayed reporting or absence of witnesses makes it hard to prove the crime beyond a reasonable doubt. These cases are hard to prove, and CMR get with and a technicality. It's not because he's
mm-hmm.
innocent.
For
It's not
sure.
because CMR did absolutely nothing. And this child just decided that she go wake up this morning and go to school, go tell this elaborate lie upon him. Uno don't
Mm-hmm.
make them people a trick, no. The second reason is reluctance
Mm-hmm.
of victims to testify. It says here that victims may feel fear, shame, or anxiety about facing their alleged abuser in court. Some worry
Mm-hmm.
about being re traumatized during cross
Mm-hmm.
examination.
You're like me, nurse, and I've read so much. I've read so much. Yeah, me read it. I read in the internet, particularly Florida. They don't care about Pitney. That's what I read. More or less that's what what I was reading was saying that just like you said, child cases, hard to prove. But it was saying like Florida doesn't take them seriously. I don't know what I was reading. It wasn't YouTube, but I read something like that. Hmm. Yeah. Lady G said, right panelists, prosecutors need to win their case. Evidence is not strong. It's an injustice to the victim. Yeah. Yes, Nurse Anne. Carry on, Nurse Anne, if you have more there. Can you hear me? Nurse Anne, are you still there?
Can you hear me?
Can hear you now. Carry on
Yeah.
reading.
Yeah, so I'm saying that's kind of just my 2 cents. I wanted to make people aware that these cases they get dropped all the time, and it's not because these people are innocent, and that is why one of you read, because if you do your research, you will realize that a lot of these people they offend, they reoffend.
Hmm.
Okay, I was watching true
Yeah.
crime. I don't know if some people watch true crime. I watch a lot of documentaries,
Me, I live
and
off it, Nurse Anne.
yeah, and you can see, you know how many little girls get impregnated by family members who end up killing them, unaliving them to cover up.
But wasn't there one very, very recently in Jamaica? A
Yes,
16-year-old the
yes,
other
that
day,
16-year-old with
last
them
week,
care got dump her body in a St. Mary, pregnant by
because
a
she was
30,
pregnant.
16, and
Yeah,
she's pregnant by a man that's almost 40.
yes,
That's
yes,
almost 40. Come
yes,
on.
right, yes.
But you see, Jamaica, us, our community, we are doomed because there's too many people defending people like CMR. And people were defending CMR when the cheating allegation and them tried to bring down the two young girls. Oh, them did no say married. And the girl them this and the girl them that.
Mm.
And that's why CMR feel like that's why CMR head big so. Because him have one set of people where always are defending foolishness. And Chris is stand up right behind him strong, strong. I wasn't gonna stand up
Well,
behind no man. Me could have
you
never see
know,
my
that's the
man.
hard part. That's the hard part of this. It's like we're kind of over him. We know what we think about him already.
Mm-hmm.
It's it's
Mm-hmm.
it's it's her. It's her. You know, I don't get it. Like, even if you don't know and you're not sure, wouldn't you just protect your pitney? Just go that way. Just
But
go that side of the
one of the things when me question to you see, if Chrissy, let's say Chrissy believes that Armand is innocent all this time. Remember when the news first broke and she was cooking Sunday dinner and she was counting say only 4 fish she had cook and whatever. She didn't have on no ring at all.
hmm
If you never believe
Yeah.
say your man do anything at all, why did you take off your ring and why you not put on back the full ring yet? What was the
Well,
meaning of you removing your ring?
all me know, whatever they're gonna say now, don't gossip. The brother said, I mean, they just really ain't got no shame, CMR. He's actually coming out and telling us, oh, the brother tried to stand up for me, but he didn't do it in the right way. He should have let me tell him what to say. He actually said that. The
Yeah.
brother said the truth. The brother said that the wife said, where you see
I
is
saw it
what
go.
it
Yes.
is.
Yes. But
Right?
he
So,
didn't want
guys,
that to
let's
be
cut
said.
out all the argy bargy up till now. Let's go back to day one, day two, when everybody did they in shock. Yeah?
Yeah.
The brother said, Chrissy said, where you see is what it is.
Yep.
So, I don't know how that, and he actually, I mean, I don't know. He actually said, he said it. My brother said it in the wrong way. He should have let me guide him or coach him what to say. On the SEMA video, my brother's keeper, that is
Mm-hmm.
what it means. My
Yep.
brother's keeper. That is what it means. Yeah? Look it up, the meaning of that phrase.
CMR and
Yeah,
Chrissy
man.
think everybody are idiot. And of them alone have sense.
The man say, at him should I tell him, brother, if he say.
Yes, because CMR is so desperate. He wants to control the narrative so bad. He wants to
Too
control the
late for
narrative
that.
so bad. Mr. CMR
Too
come out and play a full victim in a full victim mode. How he was hurt. And he was so hurt because I'm daughter. And he was
late.
so hurt. And he
And
was
then he's
so
going to
hurt
go on
because
about being,
nobody
if he was
defended him.
if he was so exonerated, why you can't go back a yard?
Exactly.
Because the CPS and them don't believe the little girl's lying. The CPS and them something wrong.
No, you
If
think
he
even
was
the
so
teachers, even the
exonerated,
people at her school who knows this kid, who knows how she does academically,
right,
who knows that she always her assignments are always done, who knows that she's respectful and she's obedient. You think those people
right,
now look and say, wait a second, something's not right
right.
here.
My
Trust me.
God.
Only in front of the Jamaican community, Christian Seymour can compose up like them as smaddy. All when
And
me
this
see
is
him, I say,
all,
oh, him don't see nobody of class. him don't see nobody of class talking about them. As some
And
people
this
were
is
broke and hungry and I look for building platform. Like what?
and
What?
this is all because she wants to stay with him.
Yeah.
Everybody's saying leave him, leave him. Guys, the woman no one left him. She don't want to leave him because she knows her brand can stand alone, just her and her kids. She knows that. It would probably excel more.
Mm-hmm.
So she wants to stay with him.
Yep.
She wants crisis number 456 to come. She wants
Yep.
to stay with him. She
She is
wants to
going
stay
to
with him.
she is
He's
going to
not
stay.
making her stay with him. She wants to stay with him.
Yeah, she have Cmr in her ears telling her, "Oh, if you leave, you're gonna be back with the four pitney them by yourself."
Mm.
You never
She's
hear what he
highly
said yesterday.
manipulated by him.
Yeah,
Highly
very,
manipulated.
very much so.
Yeah. Like a brainwash,
Yeah,
allegedly, my opinion, reaction channel. Never said that, you know. In my opinion, highly manipulated. You know, like them women who stay in a violent relationship, take licks every day for years. Why? Is it love? I mean, I know it's some kind of. Then that's how Albia exists because I don't care. Petra Brown said, Glenna, but who is CMR for any arresting officer to know him, much less grudge him?
yeah. He was acting as if the police were trying to set him up or something. Like, please, these people don't even care about you, Cmr. Go sit down.
Exactly. But I tell you what, they do know they've dealt with all of these things before. And in something with a child, you know, in a way, you're guilty till you prove you're innocent because a pitney then can't take risk.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
You know what? Now I know he had that little argy-bargy with the police officer. That's why the report must leak. he pissed them off.
No, but those type of reports, I think they're usually public record. Like
Right,
police,
right.
yeah, it is public record.
Jada, this is absolutely right. Let me put this up. I thought of that. If this ever happens again, we will never know.
Listen, if it
We
was up
will
to Chrissy,
never
if it was
know.
up to Chrissy alone, we would have never known.
Where's that
I
comment?
have a clip in my phone of CMR saying with the last scandal, he said his biggest regret is not going to his wife and telling her what's going on because she have a way of fixing things. And if him did leave it up to Chrissy, it wouldn't have gone so viral. Because Chrissy would have controlled it. Chrissy would have fixed it. If it was up to Chrissy
That's
alone,
what
we
he
wouldn't
said.
know. Yeah. But when during the last scandal, when he did that interview with that lady, we asked him one bag of full
Right.
question.
You mean on the fix?
No, he has this interview on his platform with this lady that was
Mm.
interviewing him about the cheating scandal.
Have I seen that? Have
The
I missed
interview don't
something?
make no. The interview don't make no sense. It's almost like a CMR write the question, them tell her what to ask him. Say.
Right. On the fix, they definitely held back a bit. They held back, like,
They
I mean,
a
he's
lot.
made it clear he's not going to say yes, he's not going to say no. So they didn't ask the question. How well do you think they interviewed him? Do you think they done the best they could?
Um, I think they were kind of trying to stroke his ego a little bit, laughing with him, and
Right,
but I think a part of me feel like they asked all the right questions and allowed
right.
CMR to make a fool of himself because
Okay,
CMR
okay.
made a complete fool of himself in that interview. Not what CMR
Right.
said never make no sense. Sometimes when
No
the people them
sense.
a laugh, may I say, are they laughing with him or they laughing at him? Because this not make no sense.
Them drop couple subliminals they did.
Yes, they did. Because even when they were
Yes.
talking about the church something, and she said, I'm not
Mm-hmm.
just now. Like, are you going to church? No,
Mm,
because your back is against the wall, or
mm.
they know. Because them are watching fit all these years and never see my talk about God and church so much.
I
All of a
think the
sudden,
two ladies are not convinced.
I don't think none of them convinced. Because those
Even
people,
the
they're not
man.
done. Them the people
I
up on
was
the fix, them
thinking
not
the
done.
man is. I was thinking the man was understanding.
Them not stupid, them no. I think
Let me
most
read
sensible
something.
Jamaicans know say Cmr and Chrissy, they have a big platform, but they're not upstanding people. They're not. Them not have no class and no style. But she's a woman of integrity. Which part? Girl go yeah.
I think who's this? CMR will do it again because people like him can't change it. I think he will just make sure they're over 18, but he will definitely step out again, in my opinion. He's just going to
Yeah.
make sure they're legal age. But mark my words, I feel like somebody will come out like Shana and Cassie did again. Yes, that will
Listen.
happen.
Like that person they say a while ago. People like Cmr really and truly cannot change.
No,
Them have
it's
a
a
them
mental thing, Nurse Anne. Nurse Anne,
yeah.
you Google it.
Yeah.
For you to look at a child, a flat chest child, nothing about them, and get a hard on, it's a mental thing.
Yeah, them
And the
sick.
thing does, you can get little bit of counselling, and if it not work, castration, chemical
I heard you
castration.
talking about that the other day and talking
Yeah,
about
I
one of the
googled
treatments
it.
being cognitive behavioral therapy. I know about
Yes,
cognitive behavioral therapy. They use it for different mental illnesses. Them sitting there no work.
yeah,
Them sitting
not
there
for
really
certain things it can't work.
no. Them sitting there really and truly no work. You have to be in those things for a lifetime. You have to
Hmm.
commit yourself for a lifetime of going through these things to be able to control the urges. But you're not you won't ever be fixed. Nothing not gonna
The
fix
only
you.
way to control the urge is to cut the urge with chemical castration.
Yeah.
That Google say. So, and he's had Shani, he's had Cassie. Then we have this whole palaver. No,
Oh
no.
boy. I just feel sorry for those children who have to leave that household and go to school, and I
And
hope
then,
they
in
don't
my
get
opinion, the wife is trying to change her whole self to fit in with what he likes.
mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And they're exploiting the kids. I feel like people who have their children on social media showcasing them to the world, they're exploiting their kids
Mm,
because kids cannot consent. A baby like OC 4 years old, they can't consent to being on the internet and to being recorded and
right,
posted. They don't
right.
consent. They can't give consent. So
Joanna Carr said, Joanna Carr said, but you can't castrate the mindset. Joanna, I think when they do the chemical castration, him now got get sexual feeling. We'd have to Google it, guys. When they get the chemical castration, does it make their mind stop?
yeah, I
They
don't know.
won't have no
I would have to
sexual
do some
feeling though.
research. I would have to do my own
Yeah,
research on that. I honestly don't know.
yeah. But yeah, you were saying about the kids.
Yeah, me just feel sorry for the picnic them and hope they don't get bullied and
Chan
because
Chantik, I'm gonna let you come up. I haven't met you before. No swearing or name calling. I'm gonna bring you on the stage. Hi, Chan Nick. I can't say it,
Hi,
welcome.
welcome.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. I've been watching this thing last night and I really didn't get any sleep. But I want you
What
to look at,
country are you in?
I'm in Canada.
Oh, okay.
Me
But
too.
where are you
I'm in
from?
Canada too. Are you in Toronto?
Yes, I am in Etobicoke.
Me too. I live in Etobicoke.
Oh, okay.
Wow, we've got the Canada massive
my
in the house.
my
Okay, I was
neighbor.
just reading okay posting, and she was saying that the reason that they dropped the case because they did not get the mother participation. And I want to feel
Yeah,
that is the problem.
I could
That's
believe
why the
that. I
girl,
could believe that easily, easily, easily.
yeah, she said her mother, no, the girls, okay, said that her sister's a social worker in Florida, and she was saying that they did not get the mother participation. Right? That is so sad. That is so sad. I watched him last night and I was so upset that I couldn't call in that show. He lied so much in that show last night. He lied so much. And when they reach him on some hard questions, he said, I'm not gonna talk about it. I'm gonna speak about it after the show, not on camera.
Mm-hmm. Please.
I have two girl kids, two. Right there. Thank God they're all grown, but I don't care who had. My oldest one grew up with my husband, which is not her father, right? And I trust my husband, but if my daughter had come and told me, we're together for 38 years, my daughter had ever come and told me my husband looked at her in a funny way, that would have been over. That would have been over. I'm very, I was molested as a kid. So I'm always taking precautions of that. And watching him lie last night was just upset me so much. I couldn't even sleep. I lie down listening the 91st Psalm, the 23rd Psalm. I try to do everything to get to sleep. I feel sorry for that little girl. And I now know why she did not tell her mother before. And she went to the school because she would not have got her mother's support. Hello?
yeah, we're listening. We're listening.
She would
I
not have
agree.
gotten
I
her
agree
mother's
with
support.
you. I
Yeah.
agree with you. You know, when a lot of people were saying that when the news just first broke, I was trying to give Chrissy the benefit of the doubt and saying, you know what, we can't prove that. Let's not jump to conclusion. Let's see how she act now that everything is out. Let's see what she does. But she proved me wrong.
Have
She
you
proved
heard
me
Jay,
wrong.
our poet? She had written a poem. And that
Oh my
poem, I
gosh.
was listening to one day and I was crying. That was somebody who's crying out. Did you listen to her poem? I can't remember
I
it in
I
detail.
hear you're not the first person I
Yeah.
hear mention the poem, but I haven't heard the poem. Where can you see
He
it?
was
Nas
talking about
and
this creeper out there and he's doing these things and nobody's seen this person but her, right? And he's so evil and she was calling this person's name, but she was talking like, and she said he's peeping through my window and a whole set of things that. But this thing will give me goose pimples. He's not a
Wow.
P Diddy. He is a P
Nas
Diddy.
and I have
Yeah.
a video with the poem. I had to kind of change up the sound in it a bit so it didn't get taken down. But I do have
Yeah.
a video. You can go and listen to it. Mm.
I am going to go see it because I've heard so many people talk about this poem.
Now
Mm.
this woman calling this morning on SoFlo and said that the girl have mental issue. But that girl's voice that calling sound like one of Chrissy's friends. She have a friend, I can't remember her name, who's always over at the house. I think that's the girl that keep the kids. The girl sound just like it. Didn't you realize that this girl have mental issue? When she said that, Slow Flow went crazy. I said, how could they say that this girl have a mental issue when he was talking about she's such an A student, she's such a good kid, she's this and she talks to herself. Lots of people talk to herself. So Flo say he talks to herself. Some people talk to themselves aloud. Some people talk within the within silence. But you could see from when I heard it, I did not. I was on board because I used to
You
see
should have
sometimes
just
she's
hung
walk.
up on that caller that calling and said that. Him should have give her a fist on the phone and hang up.
No, but she didn't give him a chance. She just hung up. But I used to see him sometimes, the girl in the kitchen, and he's videotaping her in her short pants and her bum. And I says, why is he videotaping her in her bum? And she's much more curvy than her mom. Even though she's a little girl, she's much more curvy than her mom. And the
Yes.
mayor thought he had uh, um, a camera in her room. Maybe he was watching everything that the girl was doing. And then he
After
lied to
that
the
long
police.
time,
Hmm?
in my opinion, some live streaming when I go on, why she have that in her room? Allegedly, my opinion. I don't know.
But me want to know why they never asked him about the camera up on the interview. Because that would
Yeah,
be one of my first
I don't think they
questions.
asked
You
the
know
right
what they
question.
should have asked him? You know, they should have asked him. So what about the statement? I bet they told him can't talk about my statement. Because him said 3 times he catch her doing something. They should have asked him about that.
He said
Somebody did
he did
mention
it.
the statement, and he said he can talk about it off here.
Yes,
Okay, yeah,
3 times
yeah.
he did it. And why is he not going back home? Why is she fixing up an apartment for him?
Because CPS said so.
Mhm.
I don't know. I know. I think Chrissy's I used to admire her as an entrepreneur, young girl coming up, but I think she's a shameless mother. Honest to God, I don't care all the fanciness of what she's doing for the kids and everything. She should have been there for the girl. I know the girl said the social worker said there was no participation on the mother's part. That is so sad. That is so sad. No, the one that said that the girl has a mental issue. Cmr'S has a mental issue. Don't worry.
Exactly.
He has a mental issue. You see, I don't know how people didn't catch up with this because I don't know how to report an incident. Remember, a Sunday when he said he pulled a gun at some guy that sold him a fake phone. Did you see that one?
Yes, I saw it. I saw somebody talking about it since this whole incident.
Say it again, please.
He pulled a gun. No, some guy from the flea market sold him a fake iPhone, and he saw the
Oh,
girl.
yeah, yeah.
Right. And you see, pull a gun. You're not supposed to use a gun like that.
I've spoke about it because since all this came out, there's a couple of times we've all spoke about it, different bloggers. Him love talk about gun range, all kind of sitting firearms, sorry, and gone to the range. And it's like he wants everyone to know, don't mess with
Maybe
me. You
that's the tactics
understand?
he used to scare her. Because the little girl said it in the day. When she was combing the little girl hair, she says, don't worry, daddy's going to unalive you. I don't know if you watched that one.
Yeah, you ain't what? Go and watch all my videos, ma'am. Have you subscribed to my channel?
I will.
Yes,
I
there's
will.
not much I haven't. It's my opinion, but there's not much I haven't spoken. We've spoke about it. Yeah,
Oh my!
I was
I
watching the
could
live
not
when
sleep
that
last night.
happened.
I was so upset. I was so upset, And then when the police came in the house, he says, "Oh, go! There's a camera in my room. There's a camera in my." But he knew very well that the camera wasn't recording. That was a baby monitor. Why would he have a monitor in her room? He's supposed to have the monitor in the little kid room, and the youngest one. It's sad. It's very, very sad.
I don't know. Like I don't know. I will always look out, and I just hope that I don't know
I
that.
have my great
He,
nephew.
they asked on the fix. They asked him. I think they asked good questions. I do,
I
but
don't
he
think
skirt
so.
round
I
them. He
don't think
skirt
so.
round them. They asked him. They asked him, "How is things? Is it awkward? How is things?" And I think that was one of the things as well. He said, "I'll tell you off camera." They
No, they
asked him,
asked
"How
him
is
still
it?"
having sex and all kinds of stuff. And he said, "My
Yeah,
somebody still wearing my wedding ring and da 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 da." But I don't think he needs to go on a platform like Soulflow or somebody who would ask him the tough questions. And another
him
thing,
not go up on sofa. He should come ask me. Come see
uh,
him, Carleen Panda Life, no? Call
or
in. Wouldn't that be a
there's
thing, boys? Jesus
Vibe
Christ.
Studio. Um, there's so many holes in it. There's so many
If
holes
him
in it.
ever Carleen Pandessa, the internet crash.
Or if you go to what's her name, Momo? Oh, but I heard she was livid last night. She was on uh what do you call it, TikTok, but I don't know where. I just watch her on Vibes, but it was, I was so upset last night. I got up this morning and I was praying, and then when I look at see Soul Flow came on and I started watching him. It was sad. But another thing, the reggae singer who I was defending him in the beginning, remember he turned and told, can't
Mr.
remember.
Vegas.
Right. That is the next door neighbor child. And the next door neighbor is not Trinidadian. He lied that. The next door neighbor is Guyanese. He says that the next door neighbor child sleep over and he go to wake her up and the girl go and tell her parents that he touched her. But he says a good thing his wife was there and was able to defend him. Right?
I'm
And
missing
Vegas
him
coming up
the
was Vegas was defending him until somebody sent Vegas the actual
Police
um
report.
the police report.
Yes.
And I think he said last night he dropped all his friends because one of them turned it back on him. And I think probably Missy Vegas he was talking about.
I think that was pretty done.
Oh,
I think that was pretty done he was talking about.
I
Because
would like a man to call in,
but Pretty
a
Dan was
man to
defending
call in
him.
and talk
no, Pretty Dan was defending him at first and people were
at
bashing Pretty
first.
Dan about it. So Pretty Dan made a second video saying you touch the pitney or what? And Chrissy, how come you not pull out your hair and whatever? I Pretty Dan him attack.
But I watched Pretty Dan a couple of days ago, and he was saying allegedly, and it's not thing until he found guilty. And then he said he was never charged. So what's all the video in the thing? And you know what thing that
Has
bothered me
Pretty
too?
done a reaction to this interview yet?
Pardon me?
Has Pretty done a reaction to this interview yet?
I
Coming now, go
don't know
miss it.
because I
I
didn't sleep
don't think
last
so.
night, so I
Maybe
didn't
not
even.
yet.
I don't know.
Oh,
Another
one
thing,
see where am
he
I
was
go say?
he was boasting about
Oh, she.
um no, he's in the courtroom. He said I only work for a certain amount of money to get legal aid. How could you get legal aid and you're gone to Jamaica flashing big fat set of money and he talking about his car? Those are all the things that I think the courts, the people should look into. He could not pay for his defendant,
For his
right?
attorney, yeah.
Right. And then he was placed on $7,500 bail. So he wasn't charged. So what was all that issues about? He's such a
Yeah.
liar.
Him think everybody an idiot. Cmr think he's the only one with a brain.
A man called him this morning and he was just defending him. Oh, Soulflow was mad. He was so mad. He says, "Oh, you don't." When you see, so he's probably one of those like Seymour. But this thing is so sad because
I'm gonna
and
watch that later.
it's a lot of people in Jamaica. This thing was happening to, and I mean, thank God is in Florida, not Jamaica, because they would have swept under the rug, and I didn't know that
Yep.
this was gonna
Yep.
end up like this. It's
We would,
sad.
we
I
would have
just,
never known about it if it was in Jamaica.
but if
Like,
you had told her mom too, we would have never known about it.
exactly.
Chrissy's,
Exactly.
I'm so like I look at her now and I see sheer disappointment. You know, he's gonna strike again. It may not be with her, but he may strike again. Maybe one of the children of the friends coming over, he may try it again. Because three
Yeah,
times.
let me just say something. If you want to hear the poem, that is where I actually took. Because the real poem, they took it down. And then I did actually nick my footage from Ringo TV. So if you want to hear the poem without all my effects,
Yeah.
look up Ringo TV. It's one American dread guy. And
Yeah.
he's got it on there even more clearer, the poem, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I would
Sorry,
follow
go
that
ahead.
because that made me cry. Honestly, it made me cry. That was somebody crying out. But you know, going back and thinking back, because I was praying, I'm a person that pray a lot. And I said, this girl always looked like a loner. She always sometimes I hear Chrissy say, calling the other kids, go tell Jay come down and eat. Like she's always locked away, you know. It seems like she's like happy around them or anything. Now that he's not in the house, I see her around the mother. She sits in the front when they're going out. You know, it's something totally
Mm.
different. But I think she's trying to bribe the little girl now with this lipstick garbage. No, I hear she
I
telling
wonder.
yesterday. Hmm?
I wonder if this house thing is a permanent situation.
I was wondering if she's gonna put the girl there, move him in,
Can't
and put
put
the
the
girl
girl
in the
there. She's
apartment.
only 14.
Pardon me?
She couldn't put the young lady there. She's 14.
But she probably put her with her mother. I'm not. I don't even know if the mom is still there, because the mom came in right away. But I don't know.
I don't think the mum is there
No,
because
because
you'd
they
hear her
said the
kind of
mom.
talk. Even if the mum didn't come on video, you would hear her talk. Oh, me and mummy went to Sam's, and I don't think mum is there. I think mum is gone. I don't
She
know,
they
but I
says
don't
the
think
mom
she.
is no good influence because the mom it was in an abusive relationship, and she stuck with it for years. And the mom, when they found him cheating, the mom told her, you that those parts y'all do counseling and blah blah blah. But this wrong, my child. I have a great nephew in my custody right now. I took care of him. I sent for him and his mom because his mom was acid burn and almost died. And I brought her to Canada to get medical treatment as well as, brought them him permanent. The mom was going through a lot and she was mistreating a little boy, and he went to the school and told the school. I brought him because it was going to put him in children age custody. And I, I told my Mr. Man, we already raised our kids already. Why would you go and pick up this? I says, no, I can't. Anyway, one of the attorneys came to my home and we were talking, chit chat, and I says, how come you get into this job? And this guy shook me up like I couldn't sleep. He says, I was in the orphan. I was in Chernate's custody. And then I started volunteering with him. And he said they had a guy that nobody
You're
wanted to.
breaking up.
I'm breaking up. Sorry. Is it better
Kind
now?
of. There's a fuzzy disturbance. Do you have
Oh.
another device on or something?
No, I'm talking to you through my iPad.
Oh,
Yeah. So
that's
anyway, he says I got into it because I used to volunteer, and one of the kid, nobody wanted to deal with this little boy. And I said, why? He says, because every morning the guy get up, he used to take his feces and dab it all over his body. And nobody wanted to deal with him. And I said, but why? He said after he became the guy's friend, the guy says he went to two different homes. And the homes, the one time was the father, and one time was the son. Used to get up and molest him in the morning. And he used to get up early and I would start rubbing the feces all over himself to prevent them from touching him.
mm-mm.
This thing broke me so bad. That thing, when I tell you it broke me, I started crying. I said, and the child was only 8 years old. He was
And
so
it was a
clever.
boy.
It was a boy. He was clever enough to do that to keep them off from him, you know? And that thing, oh
Yeah,
God,
the
that thing
boys
hurt
go
me.
through it, The boys go through it, guys. The boys go through it.
Oh, I warned this little boy because I have him since he was 6. He's now 17. And I warn him all the time. Right now, we have 17 kids between the age of 14 to 19 disappear in Canada and they can't find him because they're doing a lot of
All
sexual.
black boys. All
Yes,
black boys.
all black boys. Yes, and if you watch this P Diddy case, I've been following closely, and I watched this guy called Big Homie. He's a celebrity bodyguard, and he's starting a new thing. I think they're
Yeah, I
supposed
know
to have it
him.
on a show. He rescued a whole set of guys the other day, 40 guys in a room. He said when he go and he find these guys in a room, he was an NFL player. He says the room smelled worse than his locker room, and they were
Lord
taking these
God, that what
these
kind? What do you mean? He found 40 guys in a room. In a
40
room
guys
where?
that they okay, this not Arab, I forget the guy what country he's from. He said this guy make friends with he make friends with the guy, but he make friends on a false thing because he heard the guy was doing sex trafficking. So this guy used
Mm,
to export cars and stuff, but most of the cars were stolen cars. So when the guy export the cars to like Saudi Arabia and this thing, he used to bring back the container with boys. And he says he was sitting there talking, like trying to organize a business with this guy, but he knew something fishy was going on. So he said everybody was sitting drinking. So the guy closed his finger and pushed his other finger through it and says, "Oh," but he talking his language. But he said what he did, he put his phone on translate to translate in English so he can understand. And he said, "Oh, it was tight, tight, tight with no hair." And he said when he looked down at his phone, the phone translated what the guy was saying. So he said, "I want to use the washroom." So when he left to go to the washroom, he says the guy turned and tell him, "Don't open none of the doors. The washroom is straight down. Don't open none of the doors on the right nor the left." Well, obviously, he can be suspicious. So he said when he was coming, he noticed the one the door was a little bit ajar. And then just as he go to pass, the door closed. And he said, "What's this?" So he go in the washroom. When he coming back, the same thing happened. So he went back into the washroom and he came and he opened the door. He said when he opened the door, he said about 40 guys in his face and it stink. He said when he looked, he saw a little one, must be about 10 or 11 years old. He said, talking about it, no, that hurt my
What
heart.
country is that?
I think it
What
was in the
country that
States.
happened?
I think it was in the
What?
States. Yeah. Yeah. So he got things. So I think he started texting because he have he got his own business now. He does the so guard to a lot of celebrities, right? So a young guy, very, very impressionable. So he went and he texts his backup. So he go back now and he watching to see how fast they're drinking. So he figured when the bottle reached down there, probably, intoxicated. So he went back to use the washroom. He opened the other room. And when he opened the other room, he see 4 men lying on the bed, already have sex with these boys, young guys, and fell asleep. So he closed back the door and he went back and he said he was enraged. Anyway, he called his backup. He said he went back and he feel that he could override all of them now before the backup come. And I think he tied up the guy and he went and he let go of the guys. About a week after, FBI came to his house and told him that the guy put a bounty for $50,000 on his head because he broke up his ring. Yes.
I'm telling you, some of the things what go on in the world, guys, is going on right now. You cannot imagine. And
that's what
I'm
bothers
very, very concerned. I'm very concerned for the boys, I think it's the forgotten boys. I mean, SA is very bad with girls. Very, very bad. But boys, can you imagine a boy essayed by his stepfather? It happens to the
Well,
boys
do you remember a guy
where
who was
their
on Oprah?
stepfather has been doing them.
There's
And
a guy, a football player that was he's always himself, we wasn't socializing with the other kids and with the other team members. And he was on Oprah, and his stepfather, when the mother went to work, she was a nurse at night, he used to molest him.
And the
Yes.
Jamaican, I can't talk other Caribbean islands, but I'm sure it's the same.
All over.
The Jamaicans have been through it. The stories are there.
One
But
of my
they ain't
clients
going to
sent me
talk.
a video the other day with this.
The shame is killing them. They're not going to talk. Can I just say hi to everyone who's joined the live? And we have, 140 people watching.
Good.
Press on the like, guys, so that the algorithm can spread. And anybody want to jump up on the panel, please, you're welcome. Come and talk. Yes, the boys. I'm very concerned about the boys. I'd love to talk about that a lot more. I'm going to.
But the guy was
because
saying the younger the guys is the price is higher. He says about 10 to 11 years old is $50,000 for one of them. The older they be, it goes like to 20, 30,000.
$50,000 to buy a young boy. Say allegedly, my friend. Say
That's
allegedly. We don't know. We don't know nothing about these things. Me no know.
No,
Talk too
go
much
and
about the ring, yeah, cause we don't know.
Go on Big Homie on YouTube, and he's on everybody platform. He's in England the other day. I saw him on.
So say Big Homie said, because we don't know.
You need to follow what's going on right now, especially with with this Puff Daddy issues, you should see
I've
what's
never.
going.
I'll tell you who I follow, guys. I love listen teaser tells, and the one what a lot of people don't like, but I like to listen to her. Unwind with Tasha, the one where Cardi B sue. I like to
Yeah,
listen to
yeah,
her
yeah, yeah,
because they
yeah.
tell you the raw. Well, teaser's a bit, I don't know, Hollywoody, but Unwind with Tasha, she tells you the raw truth. That's why she gets sued and stuff like that. But yeah, I will listen to Big Homie.
Big homie
I
is
will
he's
listen to it.
legit. He's really legit, and he works with the feds. He works because he say he works with the feds. He works the with the police because they use this cyanide, and this cyanide gave you actually. He says he's only operating with one lung, and because of the cyanide that they have around them, it interfere with you. It bothers your lung, and it makes you look like you have pneumonia. You had pneumonia twice.
Glenna said Tasha K deserved to be sued. I'm reading you lot's comments, guys. I'm not ignoring, yeah? I'm reading.
Mm.
Nurse Anna, you still there?
She
Anybody
dropped
else?
out.
Glenn, are you coming up on the panel? So yeah, guys, this CMR thing, well, I'll be keeping my eye out, and if there's something to blog, I will. And I will do my keeping up on the Kardashian, because for me now, all right, case drop, this, that. But me want to see how them integrate back into life, how they're going to integrate it all. I definitely going to be watching. I want to see. You
I don't
know what
want
I
to watch
mean?
them no more. I just want to know what's going on with that little child.
Well, the only way to know is to watch, and they're only going to show us what they want us to see. We
He
have
said
to be
keeping the kids out
smart.
of it now. He said he's keeping the kids out.
They're keeping the kids out, but they're going to do a channel for the baby. And she keeps saying that Jay's going to be starting up her channel as well. So I don't know.
He said
I
she
think
should,
they said something like she's got a channel, but they're not telling us the name of the channel. No one
but
knows
she's
what it is.
working. She
Something
said she
like that.
wants to work and she's gonna start working soon. That's what I heard Chrissy said the other day.
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, that's it.
I want him to go
God is
slow or your TV so you can ask him the right questions, but he might tell you all off. He wouldn't stay that long on an interview.
Do you know that apparently, allegedly, I think it's actually true, that Uncle Larry strikes SoFlo's channel, you know? He had to take down videos. I don't think you knew
Yes,
that,
he
because you
did.
keep
Yes,
telling.
that's what got SoFlo
So
upset.
you will never see them two in an interview. You're not gonna see them, and you're not gonna see Vibe Studio in an interview. You're not gonna see that.
No, that's why SoFlo got upset because he says, "How come it's just his videos that were taken down?" You know,
It's
and
not just his videos. That's not true. There's about 4 channels that had to take down videos. There's about 4. There's a
they
channel
had to
called
take it down.
Common
It was
Sense.
taken down.
They had to take them. Well, they chose to, but they got the strike to take it down. Yes, there's 4. I can think of 4. That includes SoFlo,
Where
and
was it
then
last night? You don't watch.
SoFlo had SoFlo had other things going on. What seemed like his channel was being hacked. He said so.
Yeah,
He was getting YouTube to look into it.
you call Yahoo. I think it's a Google. You had Google as
Lady G's
somebody.
coming up, guys.
Hello,
You're up,
y'all.
Lady
Hey,
G.
what a
You're
guan, what
up.
a
You're
guan.
up.
Hi.
Up.
Hey, everybody. So, okay, you guys said SoFlo channel was struck. That's not true. He was never struck. Somebody hacked his channel and took down some of the videos he did on
Yes.
the Dirty Boy.
Yes.
And he's
There was a
noticed
video
since.
that
May I
he got
finish, please?
striped
May I
with.
finish?
There was a video he got striped with.
No, people. Can I speak? Yeah. I'm saying he never said he was struck. He said today, this morning, that the videos he's putting up on them, YouTube is holding them and then releasing them. He's not struck. He never got a strike. At no point did he say they struck his channel. They hacked his channel and took down videos that he did on them. And people, YouTube and whoever was investigating that. And this morning, he said every video he did, it is held by YouTube for review and then it's given back.
I heard he said that this morning, but I heard he said before that it was hacked. I don't know.
Yeah, hacked, not striked. There's a difference. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So probably I got it wrong, because before the hacking allegation, I am sure I heard he had one of the videos that had how many thousands of views, the first one on this report. As
It
far
was
as
hacked.
I have heard, let me finish now then. As far as I have heard, CMR wrote for it to be taken down. So one was taken down. That's what I thought. So I'm probably wrong. And then after that came the hacking allegations. But probably I'm wrong then. That's what I assumed,
Flo has
along with
been around
a
for
couple others.
years. He's very careful not to get struck. That's why you don't see him put up nothing. He just talks about stuff.
That's what I thought I heard, though,
Yeah.
before the hack. Yeah?
So did you watch the
Before the
video?
hack.
Did you
Of
watch?
what, today's one?
No, Cmr'S this yesterday.
Yeah. Oh, that's why we're here. Yeah.
No,
We've
Lady
watched it.
G,
I
did
didn't
she
watch
watch
his
it?
live, though. Lady G, she asks if you watched the video. That's why we're on the live today, you know. I think everybody here has watched that fix video.
Mm. Oh yeah, I watched it
Everybody's watched it.
earlier, the fix, and I just think it's just outrageous. I sat there and I wanted to slap upside down those. They're not interviewers. They were just hanging out having a
No.
conversation. They weren't doing real interviews. Real interviewers ask tough questions and they
Yep.
don't back down. When that young lady
Agree.
was saying you're an unfaithful husband, and he like, no, don't say that, don't say that. And then she switched up and said, okay, you are a faithful husband. What kind of damn interview does that? You're an unfaithful husband and the evidence is there. You don't switch up because you didn't like the terminology. Come on.
I think she was being sarcastic. I
No,
think she
but the
was
facts
doing
are
dry
you're an
sarcasm.
unfaithful husband. Period. Don't put that out there because the idiot them out there support him, swallow up everything, and think that is so. They don't have no critical thinking skills like we do over here to see right and to see wrong. And at the end of the day, know when somebody gaslight you, manipulate you, and tell a bag of lies.
He
He's
said that
crazy.
he said people jealous of him.
What? Jealous I am crusty alligator skin hand?
Allegedly, crusty, alleged.
No, me I see wait see. It's crusty. Everybody I tell him put lotion on it. No, for real, you know? And when I think about him talking about, oh, she's the best daughter you could ask for.
And he said when he talks to her a little loud, she gets so meek
She's
and all kind
timid
of,
and
yeah.
Yes,
because that's
remember
what we
that bit,
see.
guys. When he said that bit, I just thought, yeah, you control. You're in control. Because if she's so quiet and this, that, why do you even have to be barking at her? Do you know what I mean? I caught that bit, guys. He can control her. She's so quiet and she's so this. So never
She's the
expect I
best
forgot to the
daughter.
counselor at
Like
the
he
school.
said the exact word. Best daughter you could ask for.
Yeah.
Who said that if a child is gonna lie on you and cause problems
That's
in
the
your relationship? You
manipulation.
can't be no best daughter if you're gonna lie.
Now she
Right?
has mental issues. That's what they say now.
Who said she
No,
has mental
man.
issues?
Somebody
One
called in
silly
today
supporter.
and said that she
I
has,
don't
but
want to talk about that.
the girl
I
who
think
called in,
whoever said that meant the mother.
no, the girl who called in sung like Chrissy's
I miss
friend.
the
Because
mother
sometimes
than me.
the
No,
old
for
video, the
real.
same girl used to call in to her. The girl that's come and take the kids. It sounds just like her. I can't remember her name. It
No,
sounds
but I'm
just like
saying we all knew that a damn lie.
I
The
can't
only
the name
somebody,
over here anyway.
yeah, the only somebody will look like them have mental illness supporting a pedo over her child are the mother. And she's presented herself as having mental illness because when you come on your life and you did a beg somebody to come in at your house, and if the picnic them a cry, you deal with it, you will do the cleaning, and you want to sleep, and you can't, you have time to drive every damn day to
the
home
shop.
goods, to Michael's, to Ross, or whatever store she shop at, but you don't have time to drive your picnic them to school, take them to them gymnastics, or take them to doctor's appointment. That is so complicated that you can't fathom doing that. And again, the father is on the interview saying, well, how should we manage and carry the kids them for the... I'm thinking that it defines
How
you
many
can't
people out
do
there
that
have
for your own
kids?
child. Take
My
them to
mother
their
had
activities.
9 of us, and she used to do everything on her own.
But can you
But him
imagine the
him
point
not
that he's
being
saying she needs help in is to drive to take them places, and she have her
so
own
him not
car and
wake
she
up
could stop
early in
drive
the
to
morning and
stores?
come pick them up. All he's got to do is wake up early in the morning and come pick them up.
She works for a hundred
What
thousand
difference?
dollars. She said a
She
hundred
acting like
thousand.
she has a 9 to 5 and she have to drive to work and stay there all day and then have to come home
She's
go cook. When
acting
you think
like she have to take bus.
all 4 kids are at school all day long.
But if
She
you're
have
working for a
free
hundred
time.
thousand, if you're working for $100,000 every 2 weeks, you can afford to pay somebody to come and do that. That's what she said.
So she's looking for a chauffeur husband and he fits the bill because that's the only reason she
She
need
not
him.
easy. She needs to
Because
remember
listen
where
to
she
what he
coming
said on the
from.
interview, guys. That's what you need him for take the picnic them places. Are you kidding me? Because she can't do that? That's a huge burden and a problem to take your children where they need to go. I never hear nothing like this in my damn life.
She needs to
I
remember where she's coming from
I
because
never I
I,
I
I
never
10
worked with
years
her.
ago it would have just been jumping in a taxi. She have a
Yep.
nice big Range Rover, can drive the picnic them guys school.
Anytime
She
she
not take them
want.
pambo.
You never see her do home. Any of you ever seen her sit down and do homework with any of the kids?
No,
Me neither.
no.
That's why I'm
It's
wondering.
normally, to be honest, it's him I've seen with them and their books. It's always him asks them about school. To be honest, what they've shown on the internet, it's him that normally asks them how was school, what did you do at school today, like all when you see him talk about the gymnastics, him know what level and what and what. I have to
Mm-hmm.
admit it, I never really seen
I,
the mother do it. It's
I have to
him.
give him credit because you see that a lot of times he'll have conversations with them. You don't see that with
Hmm.
her at all. You don't
She
No,
see her
she
interacting
took
with
them
them
to
and say,
gymnastics,
how
and she
was your
don't know
day?
nothing.
Huh?
Mm?
she take
She
them
took
gymnastics for a
and
couple of
she don't
months
know
and I
nothing.
complain.
Mm-mm.
Mm,
And it's not every day they go to gymnastics. It's not every day. And she
I
complaining.
don't
So
know, guys.
she
I
has
don't
a
know.
whole husband that is a pervert just to take them to activities.
Allegedly on my channel, please. Allegedly. Careful.
Oh, he says he watched the video. You don't watch the video, but he watched it to get some of the things to send to his lawyer. So the girl asked him, "So you're gonna sue?" He said, he looked around like she looked to talk to some
Send to
some
what liar? The public defender care about what people are about him on the internet? What liar when couldn't even afford to pay for?
that's the whole thing. You have to look for legal
Boy, I
aid.
know if you fool some people.
He
For
look he
real.
look he looking for legal aid to represent him. Well, now he looking for lawyer for sue people. He
Mm.
full of nonsense.
No
Uh,
lawyer has would even so much as smell his case. Him thinks that maybe we're Tasha K and him is Cardi B. Ooh. And he
or
has
Jay
plenty
Z,
money to get
or
real
Jay Z
lawyers.
and the lawyer like Jay-Z and the lawyer going back and forth with each other, which I don't know. They have money. He got Jay-Z money, you know.
I did hear somebody had said that he was going around trying to find lawyers, but nobody wanted to take the case because at the end of the day, what are you going to sue for? Because we talk about you, about something that's public. Where is the illegality in that? Where is that? Him better start suing backside because I am do him do and give
He
people
he's gonna strike
topic to
again.
talk
You know.
about.
He's gonna strike again. He's gonna strike again. But he might not do her. He might find somebody else or sometimes his own kid.
All she do
Because
is
a
clean,
leper
clean, clean, and eat melon. And eat melon.
leper
That's all
don't
me
change
say.
their spots, right? A leper don't change their spots.
No,
And once you walk down the path of that kind of sickness, there's no cure for it except when God take you away. Or them lock you up in a solitary
he
confinement
said
forever.
he's going through counseling. That's what he said. They're doing counseling.
He said out of his own mouth on something that I have proof of, him doing like counseling. Why should he go tell people in business? Because she's tried to do that with him around the cheating scandal. And as she
A
one go, him didn't
narcissist,
go.
a narcissist will not want to sit down and chat
He's
his
just saying it
business.
for the public to make it look like, oh, he's trying to fix his wrongs and talking about God
I'd
this
like
and
up the
God that,
live 153 viewing.
talking about God
Mm.
this and God that. Come on, them I
He's
use
using God for his
God.
convenience. The girl asked him that when you're going through your cheating scandal, you use God and now you use it. He said, no man, me grow up, me mother teach me about church and oh boy. When they used to have the Saturday night sex show, she turned and says he has a sexual addiction. I was watching it one night, and she said he has a sexual addiction. And the graphic
Pick
of
your words carefully. You know, if you say that so much time, him have an addiction.
and the thing
Honestly, I
Or
don't
when
him
he
know.
have
was
a
some the
pum
Do you know
pum
show,
what though?
addiction. You can't say pum pum addiction.
Yes, say yeah. Change up your words, guys. Him have a pum pum addiction, a young pum pum
Yeah,
addiction,
high pum pum
allegedly.
addiction.
Mm.
he said it on the show, and she said, "You need help." Because when you get graphic into different things and the people calling it, like one time I was embarrassed, I had to come off the show because it was so graphic. He has a great imagination where that is concerned.
Was it the one that he talks about the body count?
I can't remember.
And he like untouched pum pum.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
saw that. I That's why I
Lady
put a
G
con.
says it so posh. She says it posh. Pum pum. Whoa.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
him
he's
love
on number one the
untouched
show.
pum
He
pum.
says that
Yeah.
allegedly, you guys saying that she has fibroids and he don't get to do it as often. That's why he went to the kid.
Wow.
Yes.
And I think no, maybe it was a different show where he actually said they were on a couple's podcast and he actually said about um man cheat when things not good at home.
Yeah.
You heard that too, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Exactly. So,
Yeah.
and she's
Because of
sitting
her
right there.
fibroids. I have fibroids and I know how you suffer. So I'm there a
Mm.
whole month, you have to be, caught up on all kinds of stuff. So and then she's always tired. You see, she sleeps
She
in
can
the
have
morning.
it removed if she chooses to.
But she sleeps in the morning, so he get up and take off the kid. That thing still bothers me up to now. That's still that it just comes to my. You can go in her room and take her off of a bed
And I know why he took her off the bed too.
because he didn't
She
want the chair.
stated it.
She had one of the sisters on the bed with her, so he wanted, and he took her to the ed, the foot of the bed, so the sister could not see. One of the
That's
children
what
was
they're
sleeping with
used to
her.
doing. That's what they're used to doing as a couple, and she said it out of her own mouth. She said that. The mother said that out of her own mouth.
Said what?
Exactly what you said that they do when the little baby was small and in a for them bed.
Mm-hmm.
And so,
Oh,
and I have it out of her own damn mouth, okay?
what if that little girl had not
So
seen?
that's why he was doing that because when the little baby's in the bed, them not go do nothing, then go on the floor.
Allegedly. Mm,
It's not. She said it out of her own mouth, and I have it. I'm
mm.
not making up nothing. That's one thing I don't do. I give opinion or I state facts, and that's a fact.
But a lot of the videos that he say things people use against him, he take them down.
No, not all of them.
Mm.
Because they've done thousands of pranks. Even just yesterday, I was watching another blogger who was reacting to one of their pranks and how it was very telling. And it was a prank where she was telling him she's gonna bring man in the house and they're gonna get a divorce because they discussed it. And he didn't seem angry about going through a divorce with her. He was just angry that she was gonna bring man in the house because
Mm.
she was pranking him. And
Mm-hmm.
she did a video reaction to it just yesterday. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I saw that video too. And they were being very aggressive with each other. And him said, well, okay, fine. You go bring man in here. Well, me I go bring woman in here too. And she said, you know me, we fight. Those were her words. And he said, well, you know me, we kill people, Kill. And he was
Yes,
being serious
Gleaner, me
because he
mod.
was
Yes,
being
Gleaner, me
pranked.
mod. Watch what you say.
No, he was being pranked. So he was being real. She was just
Mm-hmm.
pretending, right?
Mm-hmm. She knew what was going on, but he
Yeah,
didn't.
But he's got
Mm-hmm.
a he's got a whole prank. She done a whole prank with a friend in the bed where
really? I
he
haven't
walked
seen that
in.
one.
Yes. So there's a whole human being in the bed. And they couldn't even let it run for too long because he came out the room. Once he saw the man, you know where he was going for the firearm. And she had to say, it's a prank, it's a prank. And
Oh,
the
really?
person who was in the bed, him did Fred, you see? And she would laugh till she was weak, but they were scared for that minute. She had to ball prank. She couldn't let it go no further because he backed out to go get the firearm.
Wow.
Yeah,
I
a
haven't seen
long
that
time
one.
summer we are watch Chrissy and Cushion, a long time summer we here is watching them,
Yeah,
you
some of
know.
their old stuff is popping up, and I take a peek and I
She's
make sure
done that
someone
one.
collect my
And she's
evidence.
also she done a next one where she put the pillow under her and she pretend like she's riding somebody, but it was a pillow. And he come in and it was a
And
pillow.
snap.
She's done that. And him do one where him lay down in the bed, but him put like a wig on the pillow
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
to make it look like it's a woman. So they've done them things to each other. She kind of will, go to see if it's the prank, and then afterwards she just roll her eyes. But him, man, run for him firearm, me love.
He's
I didn't
arrogant.
see
He's
that one.
very,
I'm
very
not
arrogant.
surprised. I'm not surprised to hear
Yeah,
that's
he's
Yeah,
the prank they did. We can talk about the pranks
no,
that they've
they've
done.
done
We're
them
not
pranks,
making
man.
things
The
up.
icky prank, this a prank, that the prank. And I think I think they, well, they stopped doing pranks anyway, but they did cool it on these cheating prank. One time, it was her birthday,
Oh, I saw
and
the one.
they was to have a seafood boil or something. And him did take long for coming, or some girl was texting his phone. It was a
Yeah,
prank,
yeah. I saw
and it
that
was
one.
her birthday,
Mm-hmm.
and they was having a seat, and she was not happy on that one. He
Oh,
pissed
she
her off
lost it.
because it was her birthday.
She lost
Yeah,
it. Yeah, he
a long
blindfold
time
her
me
at
I
the
watch
table.
them. That's why me feel it. A long
Mm-hmm.
time me I watch them. That's
And
why I feel
support
it. I mean,
them.
I care
Yeah.
where them ones say. Me
Hmm.
feel it. I do feel it. They
I
might
spoke
think,
to
oh, we
her a
don't
few
know you.
times, cause she was I did a naturopathic course and she was talking about her fibers and certain stuff. And something she was doing in the kitchen cooking, and I says, no, you don't use foil. I said foil is one of the things.
Crystal, that person you said to check out, her things similar to for my one, you see. Carry on, go ahead.
Yeah, and I said you don't use foil in there in this thing because that is what getting a lot of people the aluminum in the foil. And something else I was saying, and then she turned and said, "Hi, okay, thank you very much. I wouldn't do it anymore." And another time I said she said something that was wrong, and I corrected her, and she said, "Okay, we can look into it or whatever." I said, "Well, I don't share wrong information." And I went through a naturopathic course for years, and this is one of the things that we were taught, and I'm still doing courses up to now, and she talked 2 or 3 times we spoke to each other, but that was about it. But she disappointed me. She disappointed me so much. It's like, oh God, I feel sorry for that kid. I hear somebody on Vibes show saying that they would go and take the kid away from her. I feel so sorry for the girl.
She's not a bad mother, This is just a big bad choice she make
Yes,
right now.
yes,
She's not
yes,
a bad
yes.
mother. She
No.
just strict. She's very old fashioned for a young person. She not free like her younger mother. Even I'm more free than her with my son growing him up. You know what I
You
mean?
remember?
She's
You
old
remember?
fashioned in her thinking, and part of the old fashionedness look like it's coming out in this scandal as well. Cover up, secret lies, sweep it under the carpet. But she's not a bad mother. She's quite a good mother. She's a good mom, but she's making a terrible
Terrible
decision
choice.
right
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
Right now,
Well, that
it's
make her
like
look bad.
you can be
That
so good, but the one bad thing is just so bad. We just can't see the good no more. All we see is
no,
this,
it
you
blinds
know?
us from because, and this is the test. This is a test. This is really a test because she should be there for her daughter. And that what got me mad just now. That's like I calling issue because the girl said the mother they dropped the case because the mother did not participate.
No,
That's sad.
actually, they asked him that question. Did somebody change their mind or pull back though? And he said no. He slipped and said no when he didn't want to say no. If you
1940s.
guys caught that in the interview. The other thing about some of the pranks they did, there was one when he was sleeping and she took bucket of water or cup of water and dash it on him in the bed. And after
Mm.
it was all ended and over and she ran outside, she was in front of him and she had a ponytail. He grabbed the ponytail and jerk her head back. And she said,
See,
"Oh,
there,
me
Joanna
kind of
said a
like,"
disgrace to
she
motherhood.
said,
See?
she said, "Oh, I kind of like that." And I'm like, is she nuts? The man just pull your ponytail back, jerk your head, and you say you like that?
But you need to
What?
listen to some of the sex show that they used to have on Saturday nights.
Oh my gosh, my head hurt.
Oh, yes. Them used to have their late night sitting. Them
Yeah,
talk
yeah,
about
that
all
one.
kind
Their
of things.
Yeah.
This
podcast,
lady,
yeah.
she come out. Him not do nothing extra with her. Allegedly. Just missionary. Yeah? But she does everything where him wants. Him lie down
Yeah.
and she does it all.
One time
Always
he
a
hit.
poke out her tongue and she drop hints. She
Yeah.
love do that to him. She love do that. But him not go do it.
One time he
But
almost hit
Cassie,
her.
Cassie them, Cassie them hint that he has done it to them. So I don't know.
No, but one time he almost hit her. When they first had the apartment, they were sitting down. I was watching it the other day. They were sitting down talking. Janine is a girl. That's a girl I think calling
You keep
Soulful. I know
calling
her
names
voice
over
good.
here, man. Now what,
Just
man?
initials. We only do initials.
Mm.
So she called him. Thing. I want to tell her. She turned to him. Tell Janine. Tell her what happened. He said, tell her what. Go ahead and tell her what. So go ahead. Janine, Samara went down on me last night. She,
Yeah.
I wrong with you. He jumped up. Stop lying. And he was out in her face. He looked like he wanted to hit her. And then she
I've
said,
been trying to tell my Wagonists, I've been trying to tell OMGG TV. No matter, the wife gone. You see, when him head chip,
Yeah,
they
chip.
all have to stand to attention. You remember me tell you? Oh, when him head chip, him eyes ball, him pupils dance round in him head. Oh,
And he can't stand up to a real man, you know. If he stand up to a real man, he would get knocked down with his little short piece of self. He's just half of a man.
why?
Mm. He's just
But
half
that's
of a
how
man.
these kinds of men, narcissistic men that like to control, because you know, when she talks about she wants to find herself, she wants new friends, she wants whatever her reasons, right? Sometimes we do feel like that. We just need a old fresh air, right? It's like, is she realizing that she's been institutionalized into his little circle? She's
Yeah,
cut off.
yeah.
She's kind of cut off. Whether even though nobody never drag her to America, but you know, she's cut off. She's just in his little circle, and it looked like she realized that now, little bit, but she's still like, hang on to him when that girl could be so great without that man, because the stigma, no matter if in 5 years time I look at them, when I see him stand up there behind her, I just know I will always look at him and remember Wagwan in them time, yeah,
She
always,
She
probably
lacked
never
felt
gonna
probably
confidence. Yeah. She
she
lacked
don't because she
a
said it
whole
the other
heap
day
of
that she never used to talk up.
confidence.
yeah.
She
Yeah.
said
That's why
she
I'm
never
not
used to
pull
talk.
off the wig. Any little thing and him want show her up on the video, him pull off our wig. Cause him know she like that glamorous and that. I mean, watch it, you know. In my opinion, him dangerous, very controlling. Him want talk about military and discipline, and you can't discipline yourself.
Send him ratted self.
Who am I going to teach discipline to know? Him said
Mhm.
discipline and
He
discipline,
better
and
start
you
with
can't
himself.
discipline yourself.
Exactly.
He's a very you can't trust him. He looked like he would go AWOL in a minute. You know, I was scared when the little girl says that daddy would KILLU. I said, I wonder if he's threatening her. You know,
Of
and the little
course.
girl
She heard
here.
it.
Something should
Yeah.
over here. Just
Yeah.
like, listen to me, just like how Jay went to the counselor, same thing the baby has overheard something, she not make it up.
Yeah.
These things them can just make them up.
But
That little
here
baby could have never just make up that.
here
At
she
some argument, some conversation she
right. And here
overhear.
she what you say? She
Maybe
said
she hear, maybe she hear, you know, the Jamaican men, you know. Allegedly, but Jamaican men then love tell them woman, you can't left me, left me. Me will
I'll go kill
unalive you.
you.
Left what? Try it now. Try it now. She's probably heard all of that crap.
but she didn't say anything. She said, "Oh, see, what do you say?" And she chuckled. She was combing the little girl
Oh,
here.
she did. She said to her, he's gonna unalive you. That's what she
Hmm.
said.
Yes.
And
So
she
can you
repeated
imagine,
it.
even though she's joking around, for the little girl to have held that in her mind anyway, and she knew exactly when to throw it at her mum, right?
And she
She knew
knew it was her
exactly when to.
mom. The dad was
Hold on,
gonna do
please.
it too.
Hold on, please. She knew exactly when to throw that out at Chrissy. My daddy will unalive you. And then to answer her back and say he'll unalive you, knowing that she's probably had that in her brain and trying to work it out, she could have gone to her bed wondering, is he gonna unalive mommy then unalive me? She don't even know how to talk to that child. Me no
Mhm.
know. Her answer to the child was off and stupid.
It
I
was
mean, not
more than
say
off.
what.
It was borderline
I don't know if you
inappropriate.
guys had saw. I was watching her and I because I felt sorry for her, especially when I see she was
Crystal,
moving
what I
around
wonder. Yeah.
and she somebody says something. How could you be on the show? So I said, me got to pay bills. You know, she come to the camera. She said, I got
Yeah,
to
money
pay.
have to make. She said
Right.
money have to make. She have
So
mortgage.
when she finished cleaning that day, she turned off the lights and she walked through the door with her bag. And I says, she looked like she's going out to meet him. Because normally you see her go in her room or something or go to her bed. And she just go and then another time she opened the door and she, oh, hey, you scare me. Like he was at the door, it was late at night. You know, when she clean up, she done mop up and tidy up and stuff. Then she would turn off the lights. So she used to be going out for a long time and meet him in the nights. Yeah, she used to be going out at nights and meet him. Because I watched it twice, but they probably, I don't know if they deliberately leave it like that or they forgot to edit. Because she said her nephew in Jamaica is doing her editing of her film.
Okay, can we just talk about that? Can I cut you guys? So the video, so now this is going to be a bit mixed up. There's a video I posted in my community page a couple of days ago when the Shensia one, it's an old video, but you can clearly hear him say what you want to say. Alexa, stop. Cha. You can clearly hear her him say what you want to say anyway, because me do all the editing, right? The only time he called off the editing is when he was going to school, maybe, right? Guys, me have laptop, me have tablet, me have tree phone. I do all my stuff in one little phone. These things don't have to be going all the way to flipping Linstead. I don't know about that editing thing. He done all the editing. You watch that video, he says it out of his mouth, even though it's old. Why would he suddenly change now and somebody else will do our editing? Bull.
I said, but
She
she
can
because he
make a
wasn't in the
video.
house.
She can make a video and just quick share it to his phone and he can edit. It not have to go instead. So I don't know about that. Maybe when he was at uni, but like I know him neither nothing. Why would it be going to Linstead? And that's what I was going to say. And when you edit videos, you do the video, you do the voiceover, any little picture, any little music, you have to add it. You have to add it. So and when you go through, you edit, you can cut off the millimeter of something and you can cut off big bits. You edit. Every single thing them put out in a them video, them see it. You hear me? I tell you. They have no way edited a video and don't know what's on it. No way, because you edit bit by bit, but so they know what they're doing. When he walked
So she
behind
probably
her in the
left them.
bathroom, they know it's in there. They know
She
it's
probably
there.
left it then for people to know that she was still going
They
out and see him.
know. The
Yeah, it
other
was
day, them I
subtle.
play SWV music. I will do anything I can for you. I can't remember the words. They know the music. You have to pick
Oh
the
yes,
music.
yes, yes. And she
When
was
I
playing
put
Kishore.
the siren on my videos, I have to take that siren out of a music list, put it there, turn it up, turn it down, cut it, shorten it. You cannot put out a video and your name see that in your video. I mean, I believe that when
No,
you're
of course
editing.
they see it. They're
And
putting it
when
out.
he's editing her videos, she might send him something, and she may not see because she's not editing. There
But
might be
he
some of them
reviews
things
it
when
before
the
he
one,
puts it
hold
out.
on please, when he caught her in the car, she definitely did not know he put the camera on her in the car. She never know, right? Whether he told her before he put the video out, I don't know, but he put it out anyway. He's doing the editing and he's leaving stuff in. He's adding in the music. I will do anything for you and all of that. He might do it.
Not her video, his video he does.
Oh my God. All right. In my opinion,
Hmm.
Hushaina edit every video them do. And when he doesn't have the time when he's at uni, maybe that's when whoever she have in Jamaica can do it for her. She send it through the phone. Kushane does the editing. The man is into all of that, videoing, filming, editing. That's his thing. Why would
And
he have an
hacking.
old studio and editing studio and every video they must
And
send
he
go
hacking,
Jamaica? It
you
doesn't
know,
make
to hack
sense.
that he talk about it, hacking people video, hacking people thing. And
It
I
doesn't
leave him
make
to
I'm
sense.
God.
going along with what she stated. It's not, I don't even have an opinion on it. I am just accepting what she has told her subscribers multiple times, that it's her nephew that edit. And when she was on the live and she cussed bad word and tell the subscribers that she hate him and she hate to know, She was on the live calling Jamaica to edit that part out. We all know that. So I'm trusting her not to lie about who's editing her video, because it's not something she should even be lying about, right?
Okay, you can trust her. So this is what I will
In
say.
that.
This is what I will say. The only times, now if you look through my playlist on Chrissy, the red line is there on every single one of them video for the last 5 years, right? I mean, I miss. The only time I've heard her mention someone else is editing her videos is when Cmr is in school and him never have time, or when they mash up, when Shani they mash up and they mash up. And this time with this argument, them in a mashups. Only when them in a mashups or in him in a school, all right, him editing video them. And all right, you heard her say that. So go and watch the video I put up where he says she can say what she likes because I do all the editing. That's coming out of his mouth.
But
When
he's
him can
speaking.
do it, when him can do it, and them nah talk and them a fight. Other than that, he does it. He's got a whole studio for that, editing and music.
When he said that, was he talking about his video or was he talking about the family channel? Because they have so many channels. He handles the family channel, so he does all the editing on that. She has her personal channel, and that's the one that she says her nephew does. So I'm wondering which channel was he talking about, right?
No, I don't. That's my opinion, though. So we'll agree to
I don't
differ
believe her
on that
because she
one.
lies a lot. She lies.
We'll
And
believe to
he's the
differ,
biggest
and
liar.
I wouldn't. We'll be. We'll agree to disagree, and me wouldn't use Chrissy as no collateral to say she said it, so me believe her. No, you might as well
No,
say she said. You might as well say then she said Jay's a liar, and me believe her. I wouldn't use her as collateral right now. Right now, their word stands for nothing.
he
And
was
even
using.
if it's watch Chrissy work, listen, he's even done things where he's the one. He's done a voiceover. I think I showed that one. Listen, him edit her videos more than they go Jamaica. Watch Chrissy work video. Me believe that. That's just my opinion anyway.
Blackheart
Allegedly.
is asked. Blackheart is asking what's the name of the video when the baby said unalive, mommy.
She
It was
it was
her
recently. She
live.
was combing her hair.
No,
She was.
he's asking which video, your video. I suggest for him to watch your video because you did put up a video about it.
Hold on, I'll soon tell you. 1 minute.
Yeah. Because he doesn't need to go watch a 2 hour live or whatever. He just wants to see that part. Or she.
No,
For that.
guys,
Oh, it's she. Sorry.
as long as I can keep it up, it might not go on forever, but I'll do the keeping up with the Carter thing and we can see what went on for the week. And her 2 hour lives, I will chop them down to 30 minutes max. What was the video he wanted? Sorry.
The one where the baby said, gonna unalive, daddy gonna unalive you.
It was a Sunday. She was combing the little one here. You know, she started her vlog on a Sunday new week.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, OMGG have a video on her channel, and that's what we're
I'm
trying to find.
looking for it. You guys
Mm.
carry on talk. Let me just
Oh.
look.
Mhm.
Who asks? That person should go through all my videos and watch them. Let me see what that is. Well, that is it, guys.
Are you in England?
Yes, I'm in UK, London.
Oh, okay.
And you're Canada, right? You said, yeah?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. There's a few Canada people in here.
The nurse was. I think she left, right? She was from
I
there
can't
too.
remember what video that's. It's a short. I've got it as a short. I didn't actually. You can go and see the short, and I think I changed the voice a little bit. where she says it. It's one of my short videos. And it was a live she had done. Yeah. So guys, anybody have anything else to say? Blackheart Queen said, OMG, that's your hours of hunting. Kelly said, anybody else want to jump on the panel? There's Shy Kelly. Nobody. Kelly, you jump up. Jump up now. And Passion Paradise, if you're over here. Because there's a couple of lives going on right now. Well, Glenna, you have anything more to say? And what this was
Shani.
Chant.
I try to put my two kids' name together.
Pronounce it for me.
Pardon me?
Pronounce it.
Shanik.
Shanik. So you're not pronouncing the first T, really?
No.
Okay, cool. That's a throw me.
Yeah. What I can say, just keep on his neck where the little girl is concerned, and we need to keep her in prayers.
Yeah.
We need to keep her in prayers.
Yeah.
Because I would have unalived him, tell you. Either he kill me or I kill him. I couldn't sit down and see somebody do it. And you know what grossed me out? If that girl did not say anything, because she said that's the third time.
Okay,
if she did not
Kelly.
say anything,
Mm.
We have to keep so Flossy is not gonna stop. He's not.
Did they ask him on the fix? Did they ask him? I don't think they did. Did they ask him, as you're exonerated and the way am I going, why then you can't go home?
No, he said he's back together. Because I asked, "Are you back together in the house? Are you back together?" He said, "Yeah." He said, I'm gonna talk to you about it offline."
Off air.
Right? Off air.
Yeah.
Off air.
So something, right? He's not allowed back home. Can only tell them off air. He's got to go to church, pretend to become a pastor, pretend to him a businessman, and him have 20 visa. And what else he said he is, guys? Financial advisor. So all these things.
Contents creator, and he has.
All
He said
these
he
things
has
before
his
he can go
degree.
home.
His degree in filmmaking and photography and this and that, and he started a new film. Now he's trying to rip off people. He's trying to get people to visas to come to the States.
Welcome, Life with Lovejoy. Life with Lovejoy said, we'll soon see the little girl out of the house, probably shipped back to Jamaica. Them can't do that.
I feel the apartment, they might put the little girl in there.
Then the internet would have roll over again if them ever do that. The girl is in the land of opportunity. Send her back to which Jamaica?
That apartment that she's fixing up, that little girl's gonna stay in that apartment with somebody.
Maybe they'll give it to her when she's 18.
I think she's
I
gonna
don't know
stay
if they bought that place. I don't know if they bought it or they're renting. I don't know.
I think they're probably renting. Maybe. I don't know. No. Savior Hansen Cmr'S is a liar. At that interview, like, I wanted to call, if I could have called and say, ask him this, ask him that, and he was stuttering a lot. Like when you go to lie, you gotta think. He's stuttering a lot.
Blackheart Queen said they buy the new account for them SEX life. Jay, I got always be at home. So that new apartment is for well, he's not allowed home, so I said it already yesterday on the live. The mum will sleep there more than she sleeps in her house. If he's not allowed at the house, she will sleep at the apartment more than she sleep in her yard because she's not going to trust him. I would have never trusted him. That's why I don't know how she stays with him. There can't be any trust. She cannot trust that man. I don't
That's what
believe she trusts him.
Vibes
How can you
says.
stay with a man you're gonna have to
When she,
watch
when
with
she wake up
woman
at night
and your
and he's
kid?
not in the bed, and
She
they're on
ain't gonna
different
trust
floors.
him. She's already, it's only a couple months and she's already been sleeping there before case drop. And that's when I asked, where's Jay when she's sleeping at the house and all of that. But she will never trust him. She's gonna be at that apartment more than she's at the house until he can come back to the house.
Somebody says is seeing how he's sneaky. He's probably gonna carry girls at the apartment too.
If him not do it already, I asked it the other day, who thinks he's being faithful while he's not allowed home?
She
That was before we
I
knew
can't.
about.
Is she scared of him or she's just dumb?
She's
The,
hypnotized, I believe, just manipulated. I feel like he's been grooming her since he know her and all.
yeah, because he brought her there, and
And
she
brought
says she
her
never
there
used to
like
talk to him
he
like
owns her. It's like he owns her and she lets him have the ownership. That's fine.
oh God. I have a client who was in the same situation. The guy was 14 years older than her, and he brought her here to Canada. And he had the girl so manipulated, wrap around her fingers, putting her down. And, when she comes, she used to be, crying and telling me stuff. And she built some balls because it was so funny that he changed his phone and he gave his younger daughter, I have one kid. She had one kid before, just like Chrissy. And he gave the girl his old phone. And he forgot to wipe out everything. So he used to be going back to the islands every Christmas. You see, he don't want to spend Christmas here. And he happened to be texting, and some of his texts to the other girl was coming on his phone. And the other girl is saying that she found that she has a STD and she got to get it from him because she don't sleep with nobody else but him. And then on the conversation, though, found out he had two women in Guyana he was going to spend time with. And when he came back from his holiday, she put him out. But she used to put up with us so many things from this guy, and he was so manipulative, and because he was much older than her and thing and stuff, and he was up here longer than her. So I hope Chrissy wake up and before it's too late. And she actually put him out too because of her oldest daughter, which is not his kid. But the older daughter is not like Jay. The older daughter is fiery, and she tells him like it is.
We listening.
But
I'm reading the comments. Mm-hmm.
oh, he did say it. He didn't say it. He said no man in raising his kids. Now that he said that in one of his videos.
Yeah, he said something. No man now coming out. Oh, standing sitting there. He said that. Yes, Mrs. Laborde, welcome to the live. Said if she accept him back in the home, can she comfortably leave him and that child in the house and go out or even sleep at night? Lot of the bloggers have been running this thing where she ain't gonna be able to sleep at night. If him got to the toilet, where you going? Where you going? I hear them saying that. At night when he get up out the bed, or she gone to bed and him still up in a studio. Is she how much do you think this lady really believes this man? Do you believe she really believe him 100% and doesn't believe anything what come out of her daughter's mouth, guys? Let's talk about that. Does she not believe her daughter, or she's overlooking it because of the Carter brand? What it is becoming, I understand. I'll never
if
understand.
she had gone on by her own, I think she would have get more support and respect.
She definitely would.
Yes. Should have
That's what I'm
more
saying.
support
It's
and
got to
respect.
be love, or that'll be a thing when I'm talk about. Because I don't understand. Is she that in love with this man that she, whatever whatever her daughter tell her and tell the school, right? At the end of the day, what's going on? Like, you still have to, are you going to take the chance? What, you really don't, what, she really don't believe her daughter, or what? Or she just love him that much? You understand? Because remember what I'm saying, now, when the police come demanding for him, the wife shocked till the brother, she said to the brother, where you see is what it is. So what are you
Yes.
saying now? Has he manipulated her mind and the daughter mind? Or he manipulate her mind first and then the two of them work on the daughter? How it go? Allegedly. How it go?
He told the fix that everybody was at home when they came to arrest him. And then somebody, but on the fix had comments that they could not erase, because on the fix they keep saying they can't believe that they would have him on this platform. It's disgusting. They had, like, they couldn't. So Flo said that this morning they could not remove the posting that the people was posting, and I surely went back and read it. You know, there's nobody had said anything in to exonerate him or support him. Everybody was talking against him being on the show.
Kelly says nope. She believes her child, however, she's not going back to poor life. She will save face to keep up her lifestyle. But her lifestyle wouldn't have been lost. When she first went out there, he didn't even have credit status. As she bill him, you know, it's only the Carter
It's true.
name he has. The hard work has been her.
It's true.
You
She's
know,
the
here what the
bread.
woman said the other day, she said the name I borrowed. She said it, you know, the Carter name, the name I borrowed. She not say my name, you know, the name I borrowed. Well, let's hope one day she give it back. Give it back, you know?
I wonder what happened to Jay's family by her father's side. Somebody said her father is dead, but what happened to the other relatives? They must have grandmother,
I
grandfathers.
asked that one time, you know, where's all the other relatives and whatever, but I don't know. I mean, maybe it's not a family that is in any position to even help her. Linda Smith said, you know, I feel he wrote the poem to give it to her to read. I'm not sure. He was
No,
making a
because it
mini
was against
movie,
him.
but I think she wrote the poem. I think she wrote that. I can't remember why I think that. But he
No,
made,
because she was talking about somebody evil that lurking around the neighborhood and peeping into her window, and she
yeah,
said they're
but I
doing
think
evil
she wrote the
things.
poem. She wrote the poem, and somehow he's like with the movie, but I don't know how that goes, but she wrote that thing. Definitely, I
That
think
was a
so.
cry. That was crying out for help, because she says nobody's seen what this person is doing, only her, and that's the part that really get to me. And she said he's lurking around, and he's lurking around, like she's talking like if somebody's looking out from the inside, and then she said only I can see this person, nobody's seen what he's doing. And then I said, this sounds really weird. This person is crying out for help. You know, it's sad.
Kelly said, I think he's conditioned her to believe she's nothing without him.
Well, she kind
Yes.
of said that in a kind of a way.
She definitely, she's conditioned, she's groomed, she's hypnotized. Sometimes I think that lady just floating around, just floating around. I did a videoing and I float. She definitely needs to find herself. She definitely do need to
Well, I
find
think
herself.
she's courage. She says she can find new friends and she's gonna go places and stuff. Maybe that's for good, because some people would kind of enlighten her. She would see different friends, have different views about
She does
marriage
need to
and
do that. She
everything.
does need to
Yes.
do that. And I tell you something, they can try and make this thing work for the public, but it's already dead. It's already over. Minister, oh, between them as a couple, I don't see how it can fix, right? Because no matter, the only reason she hide the shame this time is because it's her daughter. She never have to hide her feelings last time because it's an outside entity with the Shanna and the Cassie. But me understand because it's her daughter why she kind of was different because she decided she's going to stay with him. So she never let out her emotion like that for us to see because it's her pitney. But she feels worse than she did with the Shania thing. Remember me tell
Yeah,
you?
because she
And
lost a lot
that
beside him.
marriage is done. The marriage is over. And better them do Carter link and him do her thing and she do her thing. And if she do Carter family, she and her kids them. Nobody bring him in it. Cause we don't want to see him. It's gonna spoil it. If she ever done Carter family with her and the kids and him in it, I got spoil it. Me would
I
have
will
watched
watch
she and she kids, see how she's getting on with the kids, see how the daughter's after this big scandal, just to see how the daughter looks. Is she happy? I would watch for that. I would. Me no want to see no more supermarket, no more melon, no more lunchbox. I just want to hear what she's saying out of her mouth. And in the background, see how child, that daughter there is reacting. But me no want to see him in another video with them. I think it would traumatize my brain to see him back in a video with her all playing happy
He's
families.
so manipulative. He says, "Oh, me can't. I can't leave her for she to
Because
get to
he's
come
manipulating us,
and
you know.
carry the
He's
kids and take."
manipulating the viewers through the screen. You know that, right?
Not me.
Well, yes, he manipulate me. 5 years of
You know, it's weird
manipulation.
because I never like him. When I used to watch the show, I never like even I
Me
watched
never
the
like
sex
him
show.
neither.
I watched a sex show, but I find he was loud, he was
Stop.
brawling.
Spell it. Spell it. SEX. I'm not say it. Just spell it. and call it their adult podcast because they
Okay,
were
the
not having.
adult podcast.
Listen, be very careful, guys. It was not an XEX show. Them never had an XEX show. You have to be careful because that make it sound like they were doing it on. They didn't. They had an adult
Oh no, they
content
wasn't doing it.
podcast.
No, mm-mm, no.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
You have to
But
be careful. You cannot say that. Disclaimer, they did not
okay,
have a SEX show. Let me say it because on my channel,
adult
when them strip
show.
down
I
the
will correct
channel,
myself.
when them take when me ting on the gun, watch other people. So please be careful what you say. They had an
Okay,
adult
sorry.
content, podcast that they used to do on TikTok and YouTube. It's all right. Me just I say it out loud. When YouTube got through this, they will see some shout disclaimer. Nicolette, what's not gonna happen, Nicolette? What's not gonna happen? Come up and say something now. No, watch no more melon and cushion cover. No more. I'm not interested in it.
Do you ever find people come on your show supporting him?
No, let me tell you the truth, guys. Yeah, it's nice. You get views. That I have blocked a lot of people, and I don't care what people gonna say about engagement. I don't want to engage with certain people. I know we might have difference of opinion, but on this subject, me block a lot of people, and they will never come back for any other videos because if you're gonna support him, I don't want to discuss, like we're here discussing what if, why, the future, the past, now. No want nobody coming here come big him up in here. No. So and then that sort of person wouldn't be my type of person even in real life. So me just block them. I don't need their engagement. I don't need their algorithm. I don't need nothing from them. I've blocked whole heap of people. Yeah. Wholly. Yeah.
Because I
And
know
I don't need to
was talking about.
I can just go on their page, go in comments and block. Did you know, guys, you can just block people from comments? So I've blocked people. I've gone through, I've read certain things and I've blocked that person so they don't come back over here. So me no need them, me alright. And God will bless me, become a genuine. Blackheart said 3 times he made an attempt and the child talk on the 3rd time. Yeah, because the first 2 times it looked like him stroke her breast allegedly. But the 3rd time him trouble our clothing. It
The
frightened
2
her.
times he struck her breast. But
It's,
have you noticed the
it
birthday
looked like
party?
the first 2 times he put his hand near her breast or on
Yeah.
her breast. But the 3rd time, she says in the report, him pull down her pajamas and him pull them back up. Yeah. And that is why she went to the teacher. He's now, according to his stepdaughter, just gone way too far. And I have to tell somebody. She said she doesn't want to get him in trouble. She never know this was going to blow like this. She had no, and I'm glad she never know because she wouldn't have told. I'm glad she didn't know they would have took it to the police because she wouldn't have told.
Yeah, that's
She
true.
wouldn't have told.
Mm.
And if she had gone straight to the mum, we would never know, like we never know about the box up.
Mm-hmm. But I was wondering, I says, what caused him to stop? Did reality kick in? Or maybe she was on her
That's
period?
reality kicking. You know, that's the story she gave. And on that story, I would say, yes, reality kicked in. Or maybe he heard something. Maybe he heard something. Maybe something shuffled. Apparently, guys, wasn't the baby in the bed. So maybe he heard something and it stopped him. Like a burglar coming through the window and they heard something. So them nobody come through the window again.
Or maybe who knows if she was on her periods?
I agree,
You never
Valerie.
know.
Not far. He's running some kind of cult thing and him not know it. In him yard. I agree. Allegedly is. Allegedly, disclaimer, everything me Wagonists say over here, YouTube is alleged. Wagonists them up in them feelings. Yeah, man.
I don't know
Uh,
what's happening in this world of today. I really don't know. I don't. It's like I was asking my husband the other day. I'm actually my eldest daughter because she's into the film industry. She's an actress, and I was telling to her, I says, could it be? She said, mommy, this word is getting so evil. Even with this thing with Puff Daddy, because she worked with Puff Daddy. She called me a day and she said, mommy, excuse my language, this asshole. I said, what happened? She said, with all the actresses and actors I work with, I have never worked with somebody like this guy. He's so narcissistic. He's so this, he's so that.
your
So,
daughter worked with Puff Daddy.
yes, he did a film here in New York, in Canada,
What does
right?
she do? What does your
My,
daughter do?
she's an actress. Yeah,
Oh,
she's an actress, right? So she was talking about it, and I said, mommy, all the actresses and actors, I have never seen somebody narcissistic. Like, she said he was so arrogant. And from the time she told me
you
that,
know
I
see
started
how you know see how Puff Daddy and Cmr'S look like brother.
narcissistic too.
Nikki's coming up. I think this statement Nikki's talking about, Lady
They,
G had that thing to read out. I think it's the same thing.
A
yeah,
public announcement.
I don't know where the public announcement was for me to go read it for myself. Hi, everybody.
Hi, Nikki. Lady G, you had that announcement, didn't you? A statement that they put out a statement.
So
Is she still
Soulflow
here?
was talking about it today. They were showing
Yes, so
pictures
Flo
of
had
this.
it, but I don't know. And I went on their Instagram to see if I could find it, but I couldn't find it. So I can't speak to that. But what I want people to understand is that CMR, oh, well,
Oh, Larry.
is
Okay.
Uncle Larry is trying to what he's trying to do is he continues in the pattern that he's always had. He is a liar, he's a deceiver, he's a manipulator. He's a narcissist and he's an alleged abuser
Yep.
because he did have those charges brought against him that
Mm-hmm.
And he's allegedly a shoplifter because I hear he had a lot of
Well,
charges
he's
for shoplifting.
confessed. He's confessed to that, so that's not alleged. He said it
Mm-hmm.
out of his own mouth that he used to be a thief. And he said that
Mm-hmm.
he was and he said that he steal his grandmother money too.
Yeah, I
So
heard
so
that.
so he so the
It's a
thing
tea
is
leaf.
so the thing with him is he this the problem with this whole situation is this young lady is still in a dangerous spot being
Yeah.
with them, because what they're doing is they're using, oh, we're going to go to church and the church is going to help us, and he's going to be a holier than thou person, and they haven't even come out and said, well, he made a mistake, or it was a lack of judgment, or him did drunk and stagger in the wrong room. And the thing
Mm.
is, now this has put this child in a place
Drunk,
where,
drunk and stagger and pull down her pajama bottom.
no, but I'm just saying they haven't come
No,
out
I
with
know.
any, I'm just a
Mm.
hypothetical, you know
Yeah, I know.
they haven't come out with anything to
Mm.
protect this child even to this point. So their job as parents, as a parent, your job is to protect your children, to protect
Mm.
Utmost.
them and to provide for them the best way you can. So this child is an unprotected child. She's still a child. And the thing that I hope and I pray that she's listening to she's able to get access to
Lady
the
G, are
fact
you
that
back here? Mm.
she can get access to the fact that there are people out here, and every single thing that happens, report it. Because the thing was, they're trying to make her sound like she's not competent, but yet on one hand, oh, she's this great child, she doesn't give any trouble. The thing was, this man never thought that this child was going to open her mouth. And
No.
and in his heart and in his mind and in his spirit and down in his gut, he thought that he was going to be able to violate her and get away with it.
Yeah, he was grooming her. He was getting her.
He was
He was
grooming
getting
her.
her ready. Yeah.
He was getting her ready
Um.
to the point where he was going to do something more. And the thing that the bad thing about it is, we're saying, oh, he only, like, we'll try to make it, oh, well, he pulled down her pants and he pulled it back up. It's not a
That's what.
simple thing. It's
Sorry
not a
to
little thing.
interrupt.
It's a big,
I'm
huge
gonna go.
deal.
I'm sorry to interrupt. Lady G has the statement. I'm gonna let her speak. And Mrs. Laborde, I agree with you. That mental illness thing. I think somebody, maybe not them, but somebody, one of their supporters, called in to throw
It's a
that in the
friend. I
works.
know that girl voice, T. I know that girl voice.
Yeah,
That's
that's
her friend.
rubbish. Lady G,
Yes.
are you here?
I'm here. Whose voice was it? I just curious.
One of her friends.
Okay.
Yes.
And
Because
I heard she quickly hung up, so she didn't even want to be
No,
questioned.
because
no.
because she was told, because SoFlo told her. He kept, as she kept saying that she has mental illness, she has mental illness. He basically got so upset
Yes, he did.
that he got so upset that that he- I'm surprised that he didn't curse at the girl, but he got so upset that he had to. But the thing is, they're trying to save their brand, and I would say
Save? It's
they're
destroyed already.
well, they still have people over there. It's not destroyed until they have no more views and they have to both go out
You,
and get a real
not
job.
to cutting you. You know he lied when they asked if he lose any brand. He says no, and that's a lie because they took away the electric bike from him.
Everything
Yes.
that comes out of his mouth is a
Yes,
lie.
they took away
Well,
the
they never
electric
took
bike
away
from
the
him.
bike. They just dropped using him.
Right, the
He would
drop
still
use
have
it.
the
So he
bike.
said he didn't lose anything, and
He's
some of the
Mm.
they've
operas
lost
were put on hold.
they've lost a lot, and they underestimate the people that are watching them, and they're underestimating the people that are watching them, and
If people are
Intelligent
upset,
people.
yeah.
people are sick of their antics because it's okay. You did what you did. Don't take the public for a fool, acting like everything is well and glorious and trying to gaslight people to think otherwise, that not never gone. And then now you're
Read the
talking in an
statement
interview.
for us, Lady G. Read that statement
I'm
Okay.
gonna
because
do
I'm
me a
gonna
favor,
go
OMG. You
soon.
can kick me out. You can kick me out of the
Who's
box,
say
and
who's saying that?
me, Nicolette, and I'll continue to Nikki, and I'll
All
continue
right,
to
Nikki. All right, my darling.
I'm just going to
okay.
read the statement they
I'm
put
gonna
out. And I
continue to
don't know
listen.
who wrote it because a real PR person would identify themselves as to who they are writing this. And them write it and make it look like somebody else write it because, and I'm going to
So
ask you
what is
guys
sorry, what
as
is
I
this
read this,
exactly for people that don't know? What is it exactly, this statement?
that's what
Where
I'm
you get it
speaking on.
from and what is it? Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm addressing. As I'm about to read, that's why I was explaining. This is something that they put out. I found it on their, they put it, they titled it The Carter Vlog. And the Carter family stays committed to integrity, faith, and resilience. That was the
Oh,
title that they posted on their stories on Instagram where I found it. Okay. So it's a statement that they put. I don't know who put it out, but that's what I'm describing. When you're going through a public situation and you want to put your thoughts or words out there as to your situation, giving your voice, you usually see the PR person, their information and contact if anybody need any follow up or whatever. So they got somebody to write it along with them because clearly, as I read this, guys, it's a long statement, so bear with me. Um, count how many times you're hearing the same repeated words. And the first word I'm going to give you is the word resilience. Tell me how many times you're hearing it, okay?
integrity.
All right, so here we go. It says Sunday, January the 12th, 2025. The Carter family wishes to express their gratitude for the support they have received during a challenging period, while continuing to uphold the laws of the land
Mhm.
and believing firmly in the rule of law. They are pleased to announce that the case involving father and husband, sorry guys, my alarm's going off, but just bear with me. Where was I?
Yeah, read it without the your voice synthing because it's not on his Instagram anymore. It was on his story, so it's disappeared. So you have
Okay.
something a lot of people don't have. Read it
All
nice.
right, I'll continue. While continuing to uphold the laws of the land and
News.
and believing firmly in the rule of law, they are pleased to announce that the case involving father and husband, Mr. Cushane Carter, has now been officially closed and dismissed.
Oh,
Mr. Carter clarified, and it's in quotes, so it's a statement from him. I was arrested on probable cause. However, after thorough investigations by the relevant authorities, it was determined that I am vindicated from all allegations. Close quote. An official notice from the state confirmed that, open quote, the case is not suitable for prosecution and action is being taken to clear all records relating to the matter. When asked about the most significant challenge faced during this ordeal, Mr. Carter reflected. The biggest challenge was that the situation made it difficult to be fully present as a father and husband, a protector, which was especially hard because I cherish my family. Close quote. Then they had a bold heading that says, a testament to perseverance. Under that, it says, throughout this journey, Mr. Carter family has continued to demonstrate resilience and focus. The dedicated father and husband holds a bachelor's degree in film production and is a member of the Phi Theta Kappa Honor Society, reflecting the family's dedication to overall excellence and positive role modeling. In open quote, he said, our journey has been shaped by perseverance, faith, and adaptability. Balancing academics, family life, and creative pursuits taught us as a family unit about resilience and how to face challenges head on. Close quote. Faith played a vital role in the Carter family's ability to navigate this period. Throughout this situation, our faith and family grew together. The Carters further shared, and in a bold heading, it says a strong family unit. Under that, it says the experience has reinforced the Carters family's resilience and commitment to their values. And a quote from them says, the journey taught us to never give up as a family. It also reinforced the importance of staying strong for our children. We want them to see how we handle challenges while setting an example of perseverance, integrity, values, and faith. As YouTubers and entrepreneurs, the Carters remain committed to producing inspiring content and sharing their journey of faith, family, and success. Supporters can look forward to exciting new projects in the coming months. Then it says another heading, words of advice. When asked to share advice with aspiring content creators, the Carters emphasize believe in your vision and don't let challenges deter you. Protect your family, stay resilient, and use every obstacle as an opportunity to grow. Above all, stay grounded in your faith and trust that God has a plan for you, even in the hardest times. The Carter family continues to stand as an example of perseverance, integrity, and faith driven success. They look forward to the future with optimism and gratitude. And at the bottom it says end. No one knows who wrote that, but they posted it.
All right. Lady G, do me a favor. Can you read it one more time? Start again.
Okay, so here's what we can do. I'll read parts and you can discuss so that way we're we're
Yeah, go ahead. Run this part of it. Run the next 30 minutes on that statement, and you guys can put your comments, see what you like, join the panel if you want. Go ahead, Lady G,
okay.
and
So
thank you. Mhm.
the Carter family wishes to express their gratitude for the support they have received during a challenging period, while continuing to uphold the laws of the land and believing firmly in the rule of law. They are pleased to announce that the case involving father and husband, Mr. CC, has now been officially closed and dismissed. Officially closed, guys. That's what they said. Okay. Mr. C clarified, I was arrested on probable cause. However, after thorough investigations by the relevant authorities, it was determined that I am vindicated from all allegations. I'll stop there because that's a lot.
Okay,
Vindicated.
guys. Mhm.
Let's look up vindicated. I want us to understand the word and know what it's saying. Okay? Vindicated, meaning. So it says, show or prove to be right, reasonable, or justified. More sober views were vindicated by events. I'll read another whatever.
But did his paperwork say vindicated, Punny?
No, it
No,
did
it
not.
Oh, that's a difference. He can use the
has
word,
been
but was the
dismissed.
word on his paperwork?
No, it didn't mention anything about being vindicated. I can
They said
pull
it
that
didn't
up.
have enough evidence.
Huh?
They said it didn't have enough evidence and it was dismissed.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Hmm. Him can use any word him want, but here the word him for use, innocent. Him can't say that one.
No, he can't. Let me go back to read. So, is there any comments to be read regarding that part?
Oh, yeah, train me. No,
Yeah, read the comments
really.
because okay. So I'll continue to read.
Yeah, continue. Nothing really.
Well, I won't
What I'll
bother.
do, I'll put the comments on the screen as well,
Can
so
she share
everybody
that?
can
Can she share that with us?
share what.
What she's reading.
It's on my
Yes, he.
iPad.
Okay, let me say it, guys. The statement that Lady G is reading, he had it on his Instagram WhatsApp yesterday. It was on your story, but the your stories only last 24 hours, so it's not there anymore, apparently, as far as I know. So
So Flo
well
was
done,
talking
Lady
about
G.
this morning.
Okay.
Read
So
it out again, my
yeah,
darling.
you
Well
can
done.
all. So again, where did I leave off? 1 second. So we are the part that they mention is that it's not an official notice from the state confirmed that the case is not suitable for prosecution and
Mm.
action is being taken to clear all records relating to the matter. I'll address that, and I said it earlier. Um, when it comes to a situation like this where he was not convicted and it was dismissed, one can always file with the courts to seal the documents pertaining to it. However, in this particular case, he has no grounds to seal it because, according to the Florida State Attorney's Office, he can only request one sealing of any criminal history. Those of us who know his prior criminal history that
Oh, I'm
included,
gonna block this person. You can't come on my live and tell everybody let's all go over there. So you're blocked. I'm blocking this one. Oh, you're blocked. Not even timeout, straight block. That's taking the piss. Go ahead,
as I was
lady.
saying, in the state of Florida, when you have a criminal history, you can request through multiple government parties. 'Cause you got to notify the police, you got to notify, you can file with the courts to have a criminal history sealed, and they can approve it or deny it. According to the information that they have publicly, if you've already requested a sealing of your criminal history in the past and something else comes up, you no longer can request a second sealing of any additional documents. You get a one and done. So, in this particular case, based on what I just read and knowing how he moves, he wants to seal everything pertaining to this. And based on what the state of Florida has put out, you only entitled to one sealing. So the only way he would get another sealing is if he lies on that application and they have not um, checked to see
One
if he has
second.
a second.
Simya, you can use your other channels. Every time you come back with disrespect, you'll get blocked. And I will talk to Vibes off the scene to see if he knows you and if you've been sent here because, we're all talking on the same thing. I'm fully aware that he's on his live. It's not a problem. We are all on the same team where Jay is concerned. So I'm going to block you. I've seen you around a long time and I've seen you in his lives. So you keep coming back until you can come back with manners. Right now, you are out. Okay? Sorry, Glenna.
Oh, that's okay.
Right,
So,
Irene.
so the fact remain that he won't be able to get another sealing of these documents. And as I understand, there are parties that already have put in requests to receive documents regarding this case and the finality of it and whatever else. My concern is not a concern, but my curiosity is he had filed 2 days after to and sent a letter to the judge, which is not confidential, and it's not it's available to the public, but you have to go through certain process to request it. Okay, so that's still there. I haven't checked recently to see if the docket shows any changes in terms of him sealing anything or hiding anything. I'll check later on and let you update you guys regarding that. So let me continue with the letter, or their statement rather, or somebody's statement of them. Um, when asked about the most significant challenge faced during his ordeal, Mr. Carter reflected. The biggest challenge was that the situation made it difficult to be fully present as a father and husband and a protector, which was especially hard because I cherish my family. Let's
Oh,
discuss. Cherish your family, and you've had so much multiple scandals. How does one cherish their family? Do they continuously do things that come out in the public to disgrace them, shame them, embarrass them, and cause people to be talking about it and that they're so upset? Does he know what cherish means? You protect, and then calling himself a protector. Did you protect your wife? Did you protect your children? Did you protect your home? Was this something on the outside that everybody did against you? Or is
mhm.
it something you did in that cherished family to harm them and traumatize them with your actions? If you really cherish your family, sir, you would never keep making multiple mistakes that leads back to them and cause them any kind of harm. You don't cherish them. I don't know if you have split personality, but the fact still remains, someone who cherishes their family don't continuously bring disgrace to them, and especially in the public. When things happen within your private space and it's not out in the public, we don't know. But when it's out in the public, it tells us that you can't convince any of us that you cherish your family. Not at all. And you're not a protector. You're not a protector, because we all know what you were charged with, sir. Not just arrested. Arrest came first, and then the charges came second, and then you were locked up, and then you appeared in court, and you got bail. And in the interim, they couldn't come up with more serious evidence against you to go to trial. That's what happened. So they dismissed it the last day of 2024. Or was it the 30th? Whatever the case may be. That New Year's Eve they dismissed it. Anything you want to add?
Wow.
He's a
I
protector
didn't.
and he cherishes his family. That's what they're trying to say.
My thing is, I'm studying. How long has he been doing to this kid before she was aware what's going on?
How long what?
How long could he was he doing anything to her with her being aware what's going on? Because some of these things started like from younger age, but some of these kids can't remember it.
Or you mean in terms of what he was charged with?
Yeah.
Well, we don't have any information on that, so we can't even speculate that he was doing this long ago. We only know based on the police report that the victim stated that it
It happened
happened 3 times.
one, yeah. But like my brains is overworking. I
One can
what
speculate, yeah.
what I plan to do, because I know I have big homie email. I'm gonna write him and put this issue out to him and ask him his advice. And if it is that, because he starts a live show, is recording right now of rescuing kids who's been sexually abused and kidnapped for sexual um, trafficking. And I'm
Mm-hmm.
gonna give him an input on it and see what he can do with it, if he can do anything, or what advice he can give us. and we could share it with one another.
And who is this person, sorry?
This is a guy. He was, I think he was a cop. He was a foot soccer player, and now
Mm-hmm.
he's a bodyguard to celebrities. But he has seen so many sex trafficking and so many abuse and drugging
Can
people
you
and stuff.
please stop what you're saying, man,
Oh
with this
yes,
SCX
allegedly.
stuff?
Yeah,
Seriously.
abuse, allegedly, abuse, and he started a program on
I ain't gonna lie,
monitoring
guys. Sorry
people.
to interrupt. That person just really pissed me off. That Cmr'S.
What is she saying?
The person there what come there just a while ago. Me say, they have them pee me off, man.
Just ignore them. Just block her and ignore them. They probably sent her over here to upset us.
Look, he's in Vibes thing. I'm gonna write in there. He's in there saying how trying to bring crowds over there is the... It's all right. Let me write something.
One of us, a guy was on Slow Flow this morning that got Slow Flow upset.
Well, while we're waiting, I'll just pause there and see some of the comments.
No,
So,
go ahead. You guys chat. I'm actually on my
yeah.
next
So,
device.
Bino Cecilia said, so he's back in the house with the older daughter living in the same house. Are you making a statement or is that a question?
That's a question.
Okay. As far as we know, we have not seen any corroborating evidence, since we're on evidence, that he's back in the home. We see him living separately in an apartment where the family spent some time with him. We never saw the victim there in
No,
the
she didn't.
household on video. We saw the younger three children and the mother and him in that apartment where apparently that's his current space where he's living.
Sorry, guys. Let me switch off this.
Mhm. And Mrs. Laborde, I like what you said. If you don't know the Dirty Boy and just listening to this statement, you would think it's a complete stranger that went into their home and did something wrong. He's so manipulative. Amen, amen. That's exactly so.
But he's
Painting,
not smart, you know. He's not smart.
painting a different picture than what reality is. Because how the heck you can call yourself a protector and that you cherish your family? How many things have happened, scandalous and disgraceful, embarrassing over
Abuse.
the and it's not like a 10-year span or a 20-year span. It's in the last 2 years. From 2021, 3 years, I guess now. Right?
Somebody said Samar brother
From
had
the
landed.
DV situation that I don't think a lot of people had known about that back then, but because of what happened now, or maybe what happened now, and people are looking for public information on his background, they discovered that about the DV situation and the mother writing a letter. Oh, I need him. I can't do it alone. And I'm wondering, let me just say this. There was a thought on my mind earlier. You were living in Jamaica with 3 children. Where was he? Back here in America. Did you manage then? And that was a different lifestyle. You have a lot more amenities now here to help you. The children are gone all day. You're free to yourself. Nobody's home with you but yourself. You
No,
can
she goes
see
shopping.
she has time to shop. This is what I don't understand because, and she said it even on her videos or on her live, that, oh, this is what he did and it's so hard. I wish
Sorry,
somebody could
Lady
tell
G. Hear what the boy said. Me, I got talk
who.
it. This boy come over here, see Marge. Me, I got talk it public. You understand? Come over here, come on my live. Everybody go over to Vibes, go over to Vibes, go over to Vibes.
Don't
We are
repeat it.
all talking on the same subject. I'm vexed right now. So now you can hear OMGGTV vex. I'm in a business. Nobody not send nobody over here. Coming out trouble nobody. Pa my little channel. You hear what me I say? And this boy is in their channel. I don't know if it's a boy or a girl. And blatantly saying to them, oh, I was over on OMGG trying to get people to come over here. Them stupid hour. Una left me and my little channel alone. Coming out trouble nobody. You hear me?
That was
And
highly
I have text
inappropriate.
Vibes and I have text in their chat. Yeah? Them find it funny. Me not find it funny and me a talk. Yeah, no dopey can't come frighten me. I'm not the one. I ain't the freaking one. The whole of this can close down. Nobody not trouble me, yeah? Can't come over here and talk about come over where. Me know when me I do, you know, when me come live, nobody not depend live. So if people want come on live and hold their live on the same subject, do that. Yeah? That's why me say me no want no bagga over, yeah. Me done talk, I'm a vex. I done talk. Go on, Lady G.
Yeah,
Me
I
done
hear
talk.
you, girl. It was
About
highly.
and
I didn't
me
see
done talk.
everything. I didn't see everything, but that's highly appropriate.
And if
Inappropriate.
that's how it's
Because
gonna go, anybody I see on anybody's channel, now come over here. Come and now go trust or no.
like,
Yeah?
why would that person do that? At the end of the day, you're on live.
Anybody who's gonna come on other people from other people's channel and try start, I will block. If you wanna open 100 page, I will block the 100 of them. Now come over
Kelly
here.
said
If you not
she's wrong.
like me, now come over here. Come in a trouble nobody. Yeah? We all met up and link on one subject. Me not know these
Yes.
people. I might have other things to talk about.
But to
Bright and
actually,
feisty. I never see nothing yet. Eh?
Kelly says she wants to block him, but she's waiting on your permission.
I've
oh, the
blocked him,
person is
Kelly. I've
blocked
done it.
already.
He's
Okay.
blocked. I've done it.
Mm.
Well, me block him, me take him out, but I don't know how comes I can still see him on the other channel in their chat. I'm not supposed to see him, but me block him.
Vibe say he's wrong.
Me block him and me vex. And I'm gonna chat it. And that's why I don't go over there, because they did chat me one time and disrespect me. You understand? I me keep it cool with Vibes and me I do my thing. And me not believe Vibes send that person here. He never send him here. You see, if una followers step on Vibes channel, we are on the same side on this subject.
Yes. Yes.
Now
Yes.
come over here and talk about grab people for
And
this, that, and the
disrupt
other.
what you're
Take one a
doing.
little dirty nastiness and go stuck on the blouse and skirt. Now get me vexed. Me
Mhm.
can bagga to you now. Me done talk because I'm very vexed.
Mm.
And I am gonna roll a little something and just have a puff. Go on, take it over. May I stay half an hour longer, guys? Friggin'
Mm.
cheap. You
Yeah.
understand?
Hush, my
And that
girl.
make me
Hush.
not trust nobody. I'm gonna talk it to my wagonist. And that make me not trust people, and that make me not like go live. You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, me tell you guys, I mean, I like the live. Me have to know when me I
Don't
do.
make them
Disrupt you.
distract you. Don't let them
Mhm.
distract you. The
Yeah.
misery like company.
They're
Don't
not
do that.
important. They're
Me
not
vex and me
important.
not hide it. And guess what? That's why CMR and people like that can't trouble me, because me not take bullyment quiet. Me I go scream it out. Yeah? Like what Auntie Donna said, big old dirty fridge over here, so. Not trouble me because me not take trouble men undercover.
Mhm.
All of we up on the same side when it comes to this little girl. You wanna
Yeah.
come over here, listen a little bit, listen and go on back. Enough people here is on Vibes channel. I know the names. We all on the same thing. Yeah? That person who was here don't care about the girl. that same Marge or whatever the name, them not care about the pitney, them not care about nothing. And then I get me vexed when me start, me can't stop, you know.
It's all
Me
right.
done talk.
Let
Take
me
a deep
I am
breath.
very sorry,
hush.
guys, but look, I
No,
didn't
don't
even really
apologize.
swear once.
It's your channel. You have a right to be upset when you see
Yes, you have a
people
right
being
to be.
shady,
Mm.
Me
and
never see nothing,
disrespectful.
sir. Yeah? Nobody can be me. Me is OMGG. Yeah? Them can't come take me soul and my brain. Yeah? So everybody have to do them thing the best they can, cause them can't take who me is. For me or for me. Me done talk for the last time.
Mhm. It's all right. Calm down, my sis.
Just
Don't
take
give
a
them
deep
any
breath.
more of your energy.
Let
Don't
me go
give them
put
any
one
more of your
cap full
energy.
of Ryan
Yeah.
nephew in my
They're not
lemonade.
important. They're not important. What's over here is
Enough
important what
room
we're
for
doing.
everybody on YouTube.
Yeah,
Mhm.
everybody can have how many platforms they want. You
That
can
they're
talk to
whoever it is acting
And
like
when me
say,
come on
oh,
my lives, guys, I'm telling you, I do kind of see who's on. We're on the same subjects, and I try, let's listen, because I go on other people's live and listen them. I comment, and I must see my comments them. Why would somebody come over here and do that? And me not believe
trying to shut
he's
down
any.
your life.
It's
Like
just a
that is so
bad mind
disrespectful.
viewer. A
Yeah.
bad mind viewer. He should block them. They're no good.
Hmm.
Carry on with your statement, yeah, my love. My good
Yeah,
man, my
it's
good.
unfortunate. There are people
But
out
if
there
me
that
sit
have,
on you like me, Fred, they will keep doing this stuff.
yeah, there are people out there that have bad
people have a
intentions.
choice who
Mm.
they want to go. He can't come and tell people to go over there. This, a matter of fact, for years I've been watching this thing. This is the first time I ever come on live, and this is because I was very, work up about this situation, and I watched you for a couple of times, and I said, "Look, this is the platform I choose to come on, talk live for the first time." So he can't tell
Mhm.
people where to go.
Disrespectful.
Very disrespectful.
Yeah. So calm down, my sis. You're good.
Kelly
You're
said
good.
she wants to give her permission. Give us permission, please, so we can protect you from the negativity.
Me I'll switch off this. Me not even want.
Okay, so I'll continue. Where was I? So I had finished reading the part and I was giving my 2 cents where he's claiming to be a protector and that it was especially hard because he cherishes his family. And I'm like, it can't be him that is talking because it doesn't apply to you, sir. You're a fake and a fraud pretending like you're father of the year, you're the best protector, and nobody cherished their family like you. Where is the receipts for that? Because we're here today talking because you didn't cherish your family. You didn't cherish your family. Talk is cheap, action speaks louder than words. You can't fake it because we see. You're all living your lives of public figures, okay? And taking your children, having a conversation, okay, it looks good for the moment. How long are we seeing that? You're not filming 24 hours to say that, yes, all of this is correct. Because the little bit we see, we know that none of that is correct. It is a fraud, it is false, it is fake. One little video you there smiling and having fun with the little one or whatever don't make you daddy of the year. A father who cherishes his family don't get called and have allegations of such egregious, disgusting nature placed on their name. And you're acting as if everything was fine. When in the interview did you prove that you cherish your family and you're protecting? Because what you did was further put out there the perception that this child is a problem. and she's the one that lied on you, and we all know she didn't, because when I poured into that comments on that interview, oh my word, I wish I could hug everybody, high five them, because they spoke truth. You didn't
Mm,
blind the audience. You didn't blind none of the audience except for a handful of the delusional people that support you, that can't see straight.
mm,
That can't see straight. You didn't fool the audience. And I was so impressed, because when I do phone vlog and I do phone live, you can block everybody, and when people go in the comments, oh, they're so loved. Look at all the thousands of comments. Not one bad one. Well, over on their channel, you see the real truth, sir. And I hope you and your wife go and read some of those comments, because it's very telling that that interview didn't put you in any good standing, sir. It just
um,
make people see who you really are with more evidence.
what the time? 6, 7, 8. Guys, about another 15 minutes. I just want to make something clear. I follow my own mind. If I'm wrong, wanna let me know. If wanna see something different to open my eyes, let me know. Because I like to listen and I love to learn. Now, let me tell you something. I do not hate anybody who I run with this is because of something I just heard. I do not hate Chrissy Carter. I mean, I hate her. Yeah? I do not hate her. I think she has been a good mom, but she has dropped the ball with this. This is the big surprise, and this is why we're all over internet. In this thing with her big daughter, big mistake. Big mistake when she even taken back from Shania. Yeah? But me not hate the woman. Me think she don't know what she's doing. She's making mistake. This not good. Me not like it. Me not like her. Love for the money. I don't like a lot of things about her, but me not hate her. Can me just hear somebody say, people are get fed up of me because I'm saying I like Chrissy. Me not hate her. Me not like what she's dealing with right now. Yeah? So I just wanted to make that clear. Yeah? If you want to take that hate word, you can take it and put it on the husband. Yeah, put it on him. But no, I'm not hate her. I hope she come to her senses. That's what I hope. I just wanted to say that. Sorry, I'm in a bit of a bad mood now.
No, you're
He
not.
just
We're cool.
posted
We're
that his
cool.
Yeah,
brother's here.
but I
We
don't
got your
hate her.
back,
And let me
girl.
tell you why I don't hate her. I put out a video about Mimi. Yeah, I don't hate them. They're women, right? Who's gone, me don't know where them I got through. Me don't know where Chrissy got through in her life. Why she can't see whatever her daughter tell her. I don't know why she can't see it. But they are women still, and I hope they wake up. And Chrissy, all she a make wrong decision, she's still manipulated by this flipping man. And I hope she wake up. Me not hear her. So anybody not wanna step off my channel, unsubscribe because of that, go ahead. Because I want like-minded people over here. You understand? I'm just saying that because I've heard it before. Somebody come and ask me, hey, but I heard that you are sticking up for Chrissy. Me shocked by her reaction, but me just can't say me ear her just so. I hate him because he is the alleged perpetrator. Him do it. Yeah? So I don't know if that makes sense or if I'm chatting rubbish. But that's it. Yeah? I don't know. People gonna disagree. I don't hate her. I don't like what she's doing. Me not like her right now. Me not
Yeah,
like her. Yeah? But me
I
not
agree
hate
with you.
her. Me not like her right now. I mean not like her decisions. I mean not like say she there with that man there. But me not hate her. I think she's a fool, my opinion.
She failed to
Yeah?
safeguard her kid.
Yes. All of that.
Yeah.
That's why we're here. That's why we're here talking. But anyway, guys, Lady G, what happened to her? Came out by accident, sorry. Guys, I'm going, you know. I am not in a good mood right now.
Can you
Mhm.
hear me?
Yes.
Okay, sorry, I got a phone call that bounced me out. Yeah. It's all right, girl. We got you back, so don't worry. Okay. So,
I know, but it's
mhm,
because wherever my mind is wandering, I'm thinking a lot deeper than, you
mhm.
understand? Let me tell you something, guys. The YouTube streets, I'm telling you, even if you have 50 subscribers, them not like it, Them not like it, people not like it, Yeah? My little bitty channel not even reach 1.5. And
But
them want to take away
YouTube,
the little bit.
YouTube is there for everyone.
The YouTube streets, man. That's why I have to
There's
be
enough
careful
for
what I'm doing.
everybody, and it's
I'm
selfish for
careful
that
what I'm
person.
doing. I'm careful who's got wrench, all them stuff. As careful as I can be, because I never met nobody yet. Yeah? But this is the reason why I take my time, I come live and stuff. See it there? It never took long. We was good yesterday and today. You see it there? I'm not
Well,
surprised, but I'm
yeah.
gonna scream it out loud. I ain't hiding it.
No,
Come
it's
for
okay.
me. And they
Got
think,
your back, girl. Got
them think
your
me
back.
easy. Me not easy for Buxton. Oh,
We got your back,
I
OMG.
just see a post at my
yeah,
thing.
thanks, Kelly. Me got myself.
Yeah, you're all right,
Thanks.
man. And the fact is, that's just a selfish person. Because the fact is,
Hmm.
millions of people depend on YouTube. Nobody needs to go to anybody channel and try to shut down for them live to go somewhere else. That's not cool. That is not cool at all. That's a selfish ratted somebody. So let's continue and not let their evil designs
Hello?
shift
Yeah, I'm
anything.
listening.
I
Yeah.
just see this thing flash on my phone that he's at the airport. He went to pick up his brother. So he's looking for more support.
Yeah, because they did say yesterday the brothers in US, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Apparently his girlfriend posted it on
TikTok,
TikTok.
which I couldn't find when I was looking for it yesterday, but that's okay. They'll be vlogging, bragging, and showing as they always do, right? Nothing new here to see. Same old with them. I guess because he can't be back in the house. And remember we talked about it
He was
yesterday. And I,
giving this girl was telling me he was giving advice to people how they can come to the States.
yeah, he turned
So
into an immigration
he's trying to be
consultant
what,
yesterday.
an immigration counselor now.
Yeah.
Angela Rose, I know that. I know that. I can WhatsApp vibes. Me already WhatsApp vibes off the scene. I know he didn't initiate that. You know what I mean? Me know say him never do that.
Hmm.
And him know say me know. You understand? So yeah, no problem. I'm good now, guys. Honest,
Yeah,
I'm
and
calm.
I'm gonna remind you to let it go if you bring it up again because we're trying to stay focused.
Yes. Yeah, this
I
ain't
know.
yeah.
Get it off your chest. Get it off your chest. We got your back.
And
Just
guess
know
what? You see the next live? We're gonna do an open live. We chat about anything, and we will not be allowed to talk about this subject. Okay?
Okay.
Let's do some free up and we talk about anything. But I think I've only got about an hour left on StreamYard. I've already joined the other one. What's it
Oh, you
called?
did?
Reach.
Okay.
I've joined it. I'm just trying to work out how to use it. It looks
When are
like
you on tomorrow? Because I have to go and prepare dinner for this
who
evening.
wants us to do a live tomorrow?
What
Tune
time?
up purple heart or thumbs up. Who wants us to go live? Just free up ourselves, talk about any and anything. We can do that. I have to work out the thing. His brother was here since yesterday. If you
It
look
will be
on,
an open mic night.
yeah, we'll do open mic tomorrow. If anybody see anything they want to come and let us know. But yeah, we'll just come on and chat. Come on and chat, chat. Hey guys, oh no, I'm gonna find the donkey. The donkey quiet. Oh no, has any of you seen the donkey?
The donkey busy getting visitors from outer country.
We'll go live tomorrow around the same timage. I'll put it up maybe an hour before. and I
Mhm.
will let
Okay.
my wrenches know.
It's
Can
nice
we read?
Remember the
talking with
donkey
you.
gone, the donkey gone, the donkey not say a word on the subject.
Mhm.
He
But
must
let's
be, aye,
read.
he must be upset that he come out and said he ain't chatting on it. Because as soon as him say him now chat on it, all of this, I don't think he's done a video.
He
I'll have
talks
to
out of
go
two
and-
sides of his mouth. Because how many times has he said, "Oh, we're not going to be transparent. We're not going to talk about it ever." And I have the screen
One love,
capture.
Florence.
I have the screen capture on one of his live in the comments. The person he was saying somebody was questioning him and he's saying no, and he went in the comment and stated he's never gonna talk about it. Period. Nothing to do with what happened. And
But he
how
did say,
long did
he
it?
said, he did say if something comes up. So I thought he would have had something on this with the fix and all that. Hey guys, yesterday I had to change the title 3 times because we had my ordinary thing, then the fix, then him compound live attack about visa, and then there was something else. I had to change the title 3 times. So boy, and the donkey missile till never come back.
Can we read some of the
Mm.
comments? We've missed quite a bit.
Yeah, read some, Glenda, and then when
Okay.
you're ready, let me see the time. I came on at 6, 7, 8. We can go 15 minutes. Read some comments and then
So
we'll
Mrs.
sign
Laborde
out.
said,
And I just want to
"Can you hear
apologize
me?
for my bagganess.
Can you hear me?"
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
going to
so
it.
I've got the mic right now, young lady. Just go
Okay, I've
hoosa,
zipped it.
hoosa. Okay. So Mrs. Laborde said they both should be locked up for that statement to just lie in our faces
Okay,
like that.
bye.
Huh? I tell you, they should have liars on as a criminal, like real bold-faced liars who lied to harm someone else. That should be a crime, okay? Because I totally agree. What was said in that statement and that interview?
Hello.
Hello?
Who is that?
It's Shonik. Okay, bye. See you tomorrow.
Oh,
Oh,
you're
okay.
leaving
Sorry,
us.
Shani.
Okay.
Bye.
Okay, bye
Thanks for
bye.
joining us.
Bye.
Mm. So that is very true. I would sign a petition to get liars like him locked up, unjust to lie. Because I am so allergic. I'm not saying nobody's not ever told a lie, but when you tell a lie, like somebody saying, "How you doing today?" and you're sick like a dog, and you say, "No, I'm fine," that is okay. But then when you lie to harm somebody else, to manipulate someone else, that's where I draw the line. And he's telling way too many lies, way too many, pathological at this point. Let me read. So Simone is saying boycott his channel. Many of us did by unsubscribe. Well, I never did subscribe, so I didn't have to do nothing. But a lot of people who had subscribed said they've unsubscribed, and some people even go to the extreme of saying they're not watching anything. They'll get summary from the blogs and other people, but they're not gonna watch their channel anymore. So that is already taking place. Everybody has to make their own decisions on what they do in terms of this situation and who they're going to support and who they're not going to support at the end of the day. So Angela Rose said he's no protector because he cast doubt in the minds of supporters that the child is fast, saying what he saw her doing, that she's mischievous and worse, she's a liar, and he is the real liar. Amen
Mm,
to that. Perfectly
amen
said.
to that.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
absolutely. Joy Brown says. And Simone again says he's still getting views because people want to hear what he has to say. And it will eventually die down. It
That's
will.
human nature, though. Right now, we are here where them have to say.
Hmm.
Human nature, it will die down.
And Paulina, and oh, sorry, Angela, Justice for Jay. Yeah, we're still on that. We're not stopping that because she never got justice, so we have to still stay on Justice for Jay at the end of the day. And
Mm-hmm.
all is not lost, people. All is not lost. because they didn't found him not guilty and they didn't find him innocent. If more evidence comes forth, maybe he confessed to somebody and they record him because he's dumb like that,
Him,
you know.
no, that part, him no domina. Him no confess,
Mm.
confess.
You know what? I don't even give him credit because the fact that he went to Mr. Vega and told a totally different story. And
Thank
remember,
you.
when the
Mm,
cops questioned him, he told the cops, "Oh, I didn't go in the room." And then the next minute, "Oh, I went in there to wake her up and I saw something." So he lies on himself. And because he's such a narcissist by his
mhm.
behavior, right?
Another comment
He's
there.
gonna, when he think he's out in the clear, he's gonna tell somebody.
Sorry, Glenna. Florence said, now that the brother's up there, where's he going to say? Florence, you was here yesterday. You was here yesterday, now. Me ask that question about 100 times.
We
I don't
discussed it
know.
at length.
Some people reckon it will be at the house, and I'm saying why they cannot let that happen. In brother having place, that's where he needs to go.
But
Like up
the
the
mother
live,
needs
please,
help.
because I'm going soon. Just like up the live 141. No, what am I talking about? 139 here. Please like up the live. Let's get to 100 likes before I go, guys. Give me a
We have
100 likes.
103
Have
right now.
I?
Yeah. And it's
Oh
107 in the
shit.
chat right now.
You know, say on my channel, me I look pan. Oh, and that is not a dig. I
Oh,
was looking. I
don't
nearly
make me
typed in the
laugh.
wrong thing.
OMG. That is funny. Anyway, let me just
Okay, get
continue
me
because
to 110, guys. 110 before we go. So yeah, we
okay, so
talked
let me
about
just
that
get through.
yesterday. I'm gonna know where the brothers stay. Hi, the Wolfords. I haven't seen you before. Hello, thanks for being here. Subscribe, subscribe. Go on, Miss G.
Okay, so just quickly going through some of the comments because we got to engage our chat. Um, where did I leave off? Oh my goodness, let me scroll back. Okay, there, I found it.
Hmm.
I was saying how parents are supposed to protect their children. That's your priority, and so Angela said, yes, the line is drawn when it comes to children. Pauline was saying hate will not get anyone anywhere. We can hate what somebody does. I agree. Kelly said, yes, she keeps her children clean and well fed. She makes the kids partake in after school activities. However, she failed to safeguard her child. And that's huge because failing to safeguard her has long term effects that can rear its ugly head when she's an adult and dealing with life situations, right? Because
Hmm.
one never know what happens to them, how traumatic it can be, and it rears its ugly head in the future. So all we can do at this point is pray. Keep her in our prayers that she's not further traumatized and that she will overcome it and become the resilient, beautiful, smart, caring, gentle person we see on the videos, and that
Hmm.
they too also confirm as parents that she is a good daughter, and according to Dottie Boy, she's the best daughter you could ever ask for. And
Hmm.
I must give him credit for that because that's what we also believe from what we see. That's the one time he told the truth because we see
Hmm.
her character, right? And we see
Hmm.
his. Moving
Hmm.
along, um, Angela Rose said, I want to stop being so silent and allowing people to drag the baby. That's right. That's why this movement is here. We are her voice to show that we care. And while his supporters are bigging him up, praising them, worshiping them, we over here are standing
Hmm.
10 toes down, no matter what, because we believe the child without a shadow of a doubt. Period. Full
Hmm.
stop. Kelly says we're all women, mothers, and some wives. It's disappointing to hear what has happened in our household. What kind of woman would still lay with a man who allegedly abused their child? Well, what kind of woman? We know who that is, Auntie Mary. Ah. So Kelly was just trying to give some encouragement, OMGG, just to have thick skin when you're on social media.
Me have it, man. Me have thick
Yeah,
skin,
she
you know,
knows
but me
you
have
do.
to
She's just
talk.
giving you words of
Yeah,
encouragement, you
me
know.
have thick skin, but me have to talk. Me not take bullyment.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. But guys,
So
listen, me I go go, you know.
Jackie says his comment on the fix, referring to his wife as breeder, says a lot about his character. That was so vulgar. It's not the first time he said that, though, right?
Who?
About oh, before he had his first bio child, and wonder if him could
I
breed.
saw them talk. I saw them talk.
Very
That's
vulgar
how.
and
That's how you
disrespectful to
can.
women, because we're not breeding machines.
Florence sent me a TV star. OMGG TV a star, man.
I don't know
Thank
why
you.
Kelly. I guess Kelly was saying hee hee wee when you were going off.
We're
So
gonna leave with that comment up there.
Angela Rose said, hugs. Hope you feel better. But to be fair, when the person said it, he did chide them along with his guests that what they did was wrong. I was on his live. He never initiated that
No,
moment.
no, guys. Listen, no, me and Vibes is cool. I know
Oh,
he
she's
wouldn't
talking
defend
about
over
that
somebody.
situation. Sorry, I didn't catch that. Let me move on because I ain't trying to talk about that.
That's what she's talking about.
Blackheart
But
Queen
I'm gonna
says,
go, Glenn. Me, I go.
oh,
I'm
you're
gonna
ending your
go
life?
now.
Okay.
Yeah. What I'm trying to do is save an hour on here, so I'm definitely gonna go now, guys.
But you know, an hour will go by so fast when you're trying to come again for an hour. Might as well
So
run it out and start fresh on the other.
and
Because
start
no, an
fresh on
hour go
the.
by fast. Yeah.
I'm in a
Well, all
no
right
hope
then.
music. Go and then keep chatting, man.
Okay, just to get through some of the comments because we
All
were
right, guys. If you want to
distracted by the
stay
nonsense.
on. We'll just keep talking it.
Yeah, I'll
And what
just
I'll
read
do, I'll work
the end
out
of
how
the
to use
comments.
that thing tomorrow.
Hmm.
I
Um.
need to go to the toilet. Go ahead, Glenn. You're gonna use the bathroom.
Okay, so Blackheart
Mhm.
Queen, I'll just call you Black Queen. After the cheating, says after the cheating, and they went on the ship and at the cabin, we were trying to move on them. Bam, he's charged with this boy now learn. After the cheating, and they went on the ship at the cabin, we were trying to move on. Sorry, my bad, because we were trying to move on, then bam, he's charged. This boy now learn. I true him not learn him lesson. And guess what? He keeps repeating that. He keeps repeating that. How have you learned, sir? And you're talking about the military discipline and people can learn to be disciplined. Clearly, you need to sue the military because you never come out with no discipline. I damn you for sue because you talk about discipline and you never get none. So they failed you in the military. Go back and get some and then come back and chat. Because what you're doing right now, you have no discipline. Because if you did, you would have had self control not to go cheat on your wife multiple times and do what you do in this situation. You would have had discipline, self control. So I don't know if you were asleep at the wheel when they were training for discipline because you talk about it, but guess what? It's empty. There's no receipts, there's no proof, there's no evidence that you ever learned discipline. You can't talk about what you ain't. It's fake. You're being a hypocrite. You're not convincing nobody who has a right mind. Discipline my black behind? Where? I won't think of my fool. Angela said his brother was there since yesterday. If you look on yesterday's live, when he spoke about giving advice, you could see his brother in the back windscreen. Well, we never really watched the live because we were over here on OMGG, so I didn't really see it, but good for him. Because the fact that he was there trying to get strangers on work visa or whatever to come to America, your brother did he at Jamaica, help him and your sister-in-law. That looked kind of shady. So good for him. We'll see how that plays out. But like I said yesterday, where is he gonna stay? Well, chances are, I said it before, him like to send men up in his house to play rent a husband with a wife since he can't be there in the house. The brother-in-law came a few weeks back, and he was rent a husband in the kitchen cooking, sitting on the girls' them bed in their bedroom, talking to them and so forth, babysitting when she gone a road go shop. I call that rent a husband. Okay? So rent a husband number two is in the country, I guess, and we'll see if he steps into that role. Um, so Kelly had said we talk about Diddy and all these charges that they have over there. Enough things to talk about. One Love OMG TV and viewers. Florence was saying hello, hello, Florence. Back down. Florence already told us his brother is in the USA. And she said, them na no shame. Then I don't shame. Them shame tree dead. Them shame tree curled up, crawl somewhere else. They're bankrupt in decency and morals. Talking about morals, and I'm an overprotective mother. I'm like, them book they wish I read that twist up our head because an overprotective mother don't even give no chance to nobody regardless of who you are. You look for me, pick me wrong, me
And
done
that,
with you. Let alone, come on now. Somebody need to send her a dictionary, all them things with them. I said they need to look it up and know the real meaning, right?
mm,
Because all that they're saying don't it's contradictory to what we know and see. So Mrs. Laborde said it's her first time on your channel and she
yeah.
enjoyed the discussion and she subbed. Welcome, Mrs. Laborde. Thank you for subbing.
Thank you, thank you. And so it was the interview was a big failure.
Sorry, did my phone die out? Can you hear me?
Can hear you now. I
Oh
thought you
my
was
goodness.
reading.
I wonder where I left off because I was talking about rent a husband number two is on board, and we'll all find out if he's up in that house because that's how I see it. He may not be there the whole time, but he's gonna spend some time over there because good old mommy can't take care of four kids to drive them here and do all the stuff mommies do every day. And some of us mommies, not knocking her, but some of us mommies do a hell of a lot more when we buy ourselves, let alone
Mm,
she still has help. Because when you don't have little babies in diaper and you have to wake up at night and feed bottles. All four of them are in school all day. You're free. You don't even have to go to any job outside the home and have to rush to pick them up from school and daycare and all of that nonsense where a lot of us mommies had to do. You still have help because you can go and go sleep and take a nap. Your house already done clean from the night before and fix dinner when them come home. You're not sitting there doing homework with all four from what we understand because you have
mm,
very bright kids. They're very smart. They do well in school from what we can see. So you don't have to spend no time trying to do schoolwork with them. And them probably try should help you if you decide to go back to school. And you probably should. Somebody was recommending that to her, you know. Any
mm.
and because you have the military, then you're getting cheap school. So take advantage, my girl. Elevate yourself. And Florence was saying, may God protect Jay in all means necessary. Absolutely. I said earlier, we need to keep her in our prayers and keep her siblings in our prayers as well. Compulsory, it will default to the parents when we're praying for the kids so that they're protected and that they will be fine. Mrs. Laborde said again, after that interview on the fix, if they go back and read the comments, they'll see that the interview was a big failure. That me I say, I love it because the truth is being spoken and then can't delete it. It was overwhelming. I was like, where have all these people been? I haven't seen them before. This is amazing. I would love to even review some of those comments because those people were chatting up a bag of things. And I said, well done. Look at what they did. And look at the big platform these people have. Now, anybody coming there, they're not going to see no comments elevating them and praising them. People are going to call them out, as they should. And Kelly was saying, do any of you remember people was telling the wife to leave before he start trouble? Her children, he got mad and cussed out everybody. I know I heard something about that, but I don't
Mm,
have anything to speak about that. The interview was a big failure, and says, didn't change my mind. I know the comment section beat his behind. And
mm.
too trusting with men around her children. And Kadrian said, and they why not get a helper if you need help? You know? Why not get a helper? When the both still don't have all this money. I remember she said she make millions of dollars a month and thousands from brand deals.
What she need help of her?
Hmm. No, because she can't deal with taking the kids to school, picking them up, taking them to
She need
gymnastics.
to
Those are
remember where she
hard.
come from. She need to remember where she come from. She too spoiled now then. She when I
Hmm.
drive Range Rover Jamaica, I would be so happy to jump in that Range Rover every morning.
With your
I'd give
girl
thanks for
children.
everything what I have. Get up, spray them and smell out the house and cut up the melon and happy for jumping on my Range Rover and take the picnic. That hard work that. And then when you
No,
go
it is
home,
for her
I
though.
agree she's working and she has to be awake, but you work from home. I work from home sometimes in the week and I love it. Work
But the
from home,
difference
do you
is
with them.
she
Your
works.
work is to go to Hobby Lobby and then sitting there and you
That's
complain.
all we see. What
Oh,
work is she doing even at
please.
home? She driving around shopping down the whole place, getting
It's
boxes
your
delivered.
own business and you're complaining business from your yard for drive the picnic them go gym in a lovely, lovely Range Rover where I have fridge in it can put your cool drinks.
The Range
Please.
Rover is only
Needs
to
to
go
remember where
shopping.
she's coming from when she used to stand on the lane and flag down taxi,
Hmm.
right? To take Jay to school or whatever or what, got to go to school. Him did have Range Rover them time there. Help her for what? Listen to me. Help her. She well?
Hmm. Remember, she already cried out, so she need help.
My
Somebody
mother lick
picking them
up
a
in her
cried.
75. My mother lick up in her 75. Build a nice house we have a Jamaica. She not help her.
Pauline is right. She like bits and pieces of motherhood and hates the rest. How blessed she is that she can pick and choose what she do for her kids. The rest of us have to do every damn sin thing when we dey by ourselves. Some of us
Help.
have 6, 10, 8 picking
What she need
and them
help her for?
small.
In any case, guys, can I just say this? When it comes to inside the house, from what I see, my opinion, he does nothing. She gets all these deliveries. She have to drag them 1 and 2 times. You see her, him help her. She have to drag the boxes in from the doorstep, undo the box, build up the chair them herself, build up the table, build up the whole of the bar stool them. What is
True.
he doing in the house? So
He's a
whether he's in the
chauffeur.
1 second, whether he's in the house or not, he can come in the morning and pick them up and take them to gym same way. Him have a nice BM electric. Did they? When him come for charge your car, him take them go gym. Yeah? She can give him a shopping list, make him go get the shopping. What she need help her for do her? And cleaning is part of her content. So what the help her go do?
Hmm. Make
Please.
her
What the
sleep
help her
because
go
she
do?
loves to sleep. She loves to sleep because there's no way. I can't imagine being a mother, 4 daughters, having a husband, and every morning me I make him go wake them up, take them to school. No, my girl children has to represent how I am. I mean, I make sure say the here when me tie up in the night for them go sleep, no slip out anyway, and them clothes no look like it need for iron or them crush it up or spill something. I'm gonna make sure my children is a representative of me. They're going to school. I don't care if daddy is there. Me, I make sure say
10 more minutes, guys.
even if I him go drop them off, me, I make sure say me see how them steer when them a leave my house. Because not only that, kids sometimes can take things from home, them iPad with them not for take and carry it to
That's true, you
school
know,
and
Nora. Sorry, Glenna. That's true, Nora. You know what? I forgot that. She
well,
does have a cleaning woman who comes and do the big old cleaning. She does, or she
oh,
used
I've
to.
never encountered
Yeah,
that.
like maybe that woman come once a month and do a big deep clean. She did used to have that. You're right. She did.
Well, probably no more because the other day she stand up on counter. Stand up and instead of getting a ladder, your dirty foot dip on the counter where you cook food and stand up there wipe counter. I wouldn't. Me no know Americans treat their kitchen differently, and some of us adapt too much American lifestyle. Washing hair inside of the kitchen sink and you have whole heap of bathroom in the house. Me not understand that at all. I could never get used to seeing people do them kind of stuff. But to each his own, right? To each his own. Anywho, um, what was I saying? Norris was saying, oh, about the cleaning lady. I never seen that before. And Kadrian says, I'm just saying she act like she need that predator around because she can't manage. I'm just saying there's no excuse she can get help if she's overwhelmed. And she does get help. Her mother was here for months, okay? Brother-in-law come. She has friends were coming at the house. She's not dealing with newborn babies anymore, right? Everybody can be themselves except the little one. And cupboard did them see them walking and can't help themselves to snack. And you cook enough food and do, whatever meals. Spend more time to go out with them and do things. First time I ever saw her go out with the kids and have, was it lunch or dinner with them
Mm,
in public,
mm,
you know? So she does good on
mm,
the domestic front, but emotionally and
mm.
all of that and protecting her child
She old
physically,
for her
all of
age.
that.
She old for her age. Emotionally, she old for her age. You know, because these day and age, it's all about hugs and kisses. She old
And you
for her
know,
age. Cause she not reach 40 yet, you know.
oh right, because she's 35.
Yeah,
And she
she's
looks like a
young. She
wolf.
don't reach 40 yet.
She's 35 because they're born the same year.
Mm. She said she doesn't like leaving her house, but she said she wants to change that now. Glenna,
Yeah,
I
she's
really am
35.
winding
Yeah,
it down now, honey bunny.
yeah,
I'm
no problem
winding
because we're done with the
it.
comments, anyways. Yeah. Mm.
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying my final words. It's really sad because she's calling out for new friends. She want to
Mm,
meet people. She want to focus just on herself. Me, me, me,
mm,
me, me.
mm.
Like,
But I think she
what is
needs
it that's
to.
going on behind the scenes where you're now coming out realizing that you're there, you're claiming that you're there for your kids and you're there for your husband, but you're not there for yourself. You've lost
Well, I
yourself
tell you
along the way.
something. If she has finally seen that she needs to look at herself in the mirror and ask herself what I want, because yeah, she does mother, she does husband till she turn fool. And if she really has realized, it's like a light bulb come on. Let's see, it could just be talk, but it would be a good thing if she put down the camera sometimes and went and got a life, had a friend, different, whatever friend she feels she needs to change. It would be a good thing. But the thing is, what she's trying to change and what she's trying to run from, and I'll end it on this, she's married to him. So me no know. She married to him. What she need to fix, can fix. And she married to him. And the only way, the kind of fixing what she want, she not gonna get that married to him because she's still gonna be suppressed.
That's
So
what
long
it
as
is.
she's
She's
with him,
depressed and won't acknowledge it because
she's
she
be
she's
suppressed by him.
pretending she's pretending that everything is fine. That's going to take a toll on your mental because behind the scenes it is horrible. But in public, you're trying to put a good face. You can't have two face, and for it's like serving two masters. What does the Bible say? The same Bible with them said them I read or whatever. You can't serve two masters. You're going to love one and hate the other. And the hatred that you have for your subscribers, you need to work on that and let that go. I know we put your life on front street with scandal. At the enemy where you sleep with, do that. Deal with him. But don't take it out on people who are supporting you and helping you to put money in your pocket. That's gotta stop. You should never be so quick to be so outraged and lash out at your subscribers, telling them you hate them. What them do you? What one thing they did to you? What one thing they did to her? Not a darn thing except support her. And they're being ungrateful at the end of the day. But it's sad
Guys, you
that
see this? Lady G, ready for chat when me ready for go. You know,
no,
see
no,
this?
no. I'm just winding down. I just had to say that last bit. I just had to say that last bit, my
No,
girl.
but I can hear you getting into it, boy, like we just start.
Well, you know what them say sometimes. You just, you pick up steam.
Mm.
But
Anyway,
we have
guys,
to go.
thanks very much. Lady G, say goodbye. And
Goodbye, all. Stay blessed. And we have foot on necks. We now stop.
it
Bless
was
up,
one of her
everybody.
friends, Kelly, one of her friends, and she used to be in her videos with her little girl. She used to be in her videos before they moved in this house. She was in the videos a lot, even on Christmas Day and stuff. I don't know what happened to her. I
So,
had no
guys, she need
idea.
mm, she need new friends, so I can sign up and set her straight.
See, the NL said it was a bona fide. I mean, I know what happened, my love. A lot of fallouts, it looked like, along the way. But guys, thanks for being here. Um, Sorry for the bagger, but liven it up a bit, I suppose. And I'll try and come back tomorrow because I will be using Restream and I haven't used it yet. So I'll have to, might come on and it don't work for the first 10 minutes, right? So thanks everyone. Thanks all my wagonists. Thanks all my wrenchers. Thank you, Lady G, Kelly, NL, Pauline, Crystal, Nicolette, all these guys in there now. Lipstick Love, thanks for being there. Empress M, Celia, Norris, everybody that was here. Thank you so much. Thanks for the support, guys. And remember, Aisha Spencer, see you there. I never saw you earlier, Aisha. And remember, Kadrin, a whole heap of different people, everyone in the comments. Remember, guys, all of us who talk on this subject, we're on the same side. We're rowing in the same boat, right? And me no know, but for me, I don't care who's on at the same time. I don't care about stuff like that. It doesn't matter. If there's 5 people over here chatting with me, fine. It's easier to control the comments. It's easier. So, when it comes to this purple art, we're all on the same side. All right. So just to say that, bless up and chat to you guys tomorrow. Thanks again. The 83 people still here. Please, on your way out, just click on the thumb and like up the video. And if you didn't subscribe, please subscribe. On our way to 2K now, guys. I wonder how quick we'll get there. Did I miss, babe? You did, Enigma, but just do the replay and drop a comment, my girl. No problem. Do a replay. Listen to the replay. Yeah? And ting, going now. So, yeah, I'm going to press the end. Me learn how to put music on it. Well, on. Where is it? Mm-mm-mm. Like up the live as you leave, please. I don't know where it is now. Like it up as you leave, guys, please. Like up the live on the way out. 65 people still watching. Like up the live for me, guys. Subscribe if you didn't subscribe already. $50 eyeballs still in there. Like it up on your way out, my guys. Let's go out on 120 likes. I'm still here. was after. Hey.